I could excel. Not for a ship, needing some manning, meant sails and purpose, but lacking a captain. What looks had I to find such good fortune? A few white lines later, I down to the pier, bought me a coat and a cutlass or two, and I jumped on that deck and I yelled at the crew, hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I can't sing the shanties, it has to be said, and all of that grog has gone right to my head. Well, meat is gross, and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems to catch. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. We've hit icy waters. There's no land to be seen. The food's running low and the beer has gone green. There's murmurs of discontent under the deck. If I don't tack fast, it could be my neck. So pull up the charts and those weird gold machines. I see what it says, but no clue what it means. Just pull on some levers and yank on some chains. Feign a bad back till we've earned it again. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not
Now
port.
I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
This is not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. Fresh out of college with grades straight from hell, rose through a trade in which I could excel. Not for a ship, needing some manning, meant sails and purpose, but lacking a captain. What looks had I to find such good fortune? A few white lines later, I down to the pier, bought me a coat and a cutlass or two, and I jumped on that deck and I yelled at the crew, hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. I can't sing the shanties, it has to be said, and all of that grog has gone right to my head. Well, meat is gross, and I miss a girl's laugh. 5 weeks at sea, even Dave seems to catch. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not
Now
port.
I've got it. Trust me, I'm in control. We've hit icy waters. There's no land to be seen. The food's running low and the beer has gone green. There's murmurs of discontent under the deck. If I don't tack fast, it could be my neck. So pull up the charts and those weird gold machines. I see what it says, but no clue what it means. Just pull on some levers and yank on some chains. Feign a bad back till we've earned it again. Hoist up the thing, back down the what's it? What's that thing spinning? Somebody should stop it. Turn hard to port.
That's not port.
Now I've got it. Trust me, I'm in.
Yes, it is.
And
It's
you're
hovering by its
flexing
own.
it, huh?
No, it's just doing it on its own, not me.
You're flexing in here.
Hello chat, Tortie. Getting ready to get in character. Hello, chat. Hello. Wah, 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 wah.
I got air conditioning magic.
Oh no, Southwest, no. How could you? You made them cannibals. It's okay, chickens are born cannibals. Tortie, Tortie, Tortie. Oh, there we go.
Players, NPCs, players, NPCs. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Never felt so sore.
I wonder what the fuck they were doing.
That doesn't make sense. There's no...
Your girl.
Hey?
They're like bonded or something, right? To have that to deal with it.
I don't know. Hey! Are you alright?
Oh, she's doing her thing again.
Oh, God, my neck. Okay. Alright, I'm alright. Okay. Oh god. Oh well. Oh shit. What was that?
Everything okay?
Oleander?
What?
Oleander. Need to be what? What do I need to be? What do you mean? Past. The past. Breathe. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just a dream. Just a dream.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be alright.
Alright.
Fuck. Oh, my arms.
Oh, you slept in that blood. I was tired. Give yourself
Molly.
time.
Come on, girl, wake up. Molly. Come on, wake up. Sprinkles water on your face. Molly, wake up. Please. Come on, wake up. We need to check on Blaze. I can't do it alone, please. Come, please. Someone's here. Someone's at the gate.
I'll let the others know.
Yeah, let the others know. Let them in if they're friendly. If they're part of Arn.
Somebody's at the gate. She doesn't know who they are. If they're friendly, let them in, she says.
Close to Blaze. Just in case if you woke up before I did. Thank you. So tired. You're telling me. Oh god, I had a vision and a half. Oh god. Shit. Oh god, it was painful. Damn it, Oleander. No.
How's he doing?
Judging only by what the staff in the tree can tell me, he's stable, but it wasn't as thought as what I thought it was going to be. From my prior knowledge, I thought he was just going to be... what was the word that you talked about before? Victor talked about something about steel reinforcement, but that's not what his structure was made of. Looked like those were removed. It's just as he said. I hate to say it, but more monster-like than human-like. The bone structure is more dense than steel is, but not as strong as Aquarium.
I've told people for months. People think
I thought
it's
about-
our allies.
I thought about
Yeah? Oh, who are they?
I thought about using the
Young
connection to
Lord was mentioned.
Oh,
remove
That's
any
good.
of the alchemical that he's been
I don't know
injected with, but I think afraid it would kill him.
Yeah, I'll go make sure that they know.
It's too much of what he is now.
His rods. Metal rods.
But
Shattered pieces.
Yeah, but it looks like-
sticking straight up.
yeah, but it looked like most of it had been removed. It's been replaced, like his bones. It looks like they purposely removed the steel reinforcement. His bone structure is more denser, more
You're telling me I'm dating Wolverine?
more
Oh,
monster-like.
that's like
I
my
don't know.
first crush
I've never
ever.
seen a bone structure
Yeah.
this dense. Yeah,
Regardless,
verti-
it is shattered.
yeah.
This one
I'm-
here. Both his femurs also shattered. It makes sense he takes on things twice his size.
I think
So
the
he
reason
get
why
crushed into the ground.
I think why I felt the reason why the Odo tree and the staff told me to do what I did, whatever I said. They knew he could, or she knew he couldn't be moved, or it would kill him. His vertebrae, at least 2 of them are shattered. 3 or 4 of them are fractured. He's paralyzed right
His
now,
entire
currently.
solar plexus is crushed in. The worst bruising is on top.
Does he have any of the syringes?
From Victor.
No.
He told me he also threw them all away.
That's not true.
He used one on Kaz the other day.
Just a few days ago.
There's one on Kaz?
I don't
What?
have any here.
No, I was going to have Tang remove majority of his equipment off of him so we would have a better look at him, but he was missing his amulet. Even his amulet's gone. I don't know what happened to it during the fight.
You think he gave it to someone else midway through?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
We're all laid out in front of
His
the
jaw's broken.
last I saw.
I watched him get... I think the most of the impact was when he got thrashed to the
What I'm saying is,
elder tree.
he is awake. He just can't talk. But he's very much conscious.
You have visitors.
The grove
I
is
do
keeping
not
him
have tools
stable.
here.
Oh, Dad
Not
laid
for
out
long,
in front of
though.
the tree over there, apparently.
If what you are saying to
Still
me is
loading up
true
with
and you
the
are keeping him stable,
Of course.
then what the Grove is trying to do is revert him back
Going to
to
recheck everyone knows here just in
human-ish
case if
form.
old bandages have been seeped
reattaching
through.
severed nerves, reattaching
No.
vertebra. It would have to,
No.
but it can't.
No, it's... From what the grove is telling me, his body
I do need you to check
is reconstruction. It's regrowing itself without
sure
my
you're right.
intervening. I could be able to speed up the process, yes, but his body's doing it on its own. His body is healing itself
Lucky.
on its own completely.
It will kill itself
That's gonna be one hell
if
of a
it
fucking
continues at
mark.
the healing rate it is going. Because
But
all
it's
his
fine.
bones that are shattered in his arms will grow back slower than his flesh can mend.
Okay, what do you suggest?
Well, he'll need surgery.
A night killer.
Long
With all
hours
that
of
armor,
surgery, and
would
you would
be-
need to slow down the process.
My helmet was off at the
I know what you need to do that.
breathe.
But if, say for instance, his flesh
The gods
intertwines around the
favored you.
bone, then the bone can't reattach itself back together because the muscle is
The gods
bruised.
favored you indeed.
In other words, it's going to come out his
Let me
arms,
see yourself.
cut through tendons, you'll bleed out. It'll be
Can I get a wisdom roll if they would be able to slow down his healing process,
You
his
seem to be one of the luckiest ones.
regenerative ability?
Haven't seen the wolf anymore.
Wisdom roll?
Wait, the only...
So much.
She's
yeah.
resting, I assume.
killed the others.
We've all had it pretty bad.
19.
I'm not surprised.
So with a 19
She's
plus
okay then.
2, you
were
think
always
this is
with
something
them.
that you can do, but you're
As
going to have
okay
to
as
do
we
it
can be,
manually
yeah.
and often. This is not something you've endured or dealt with before. A specimen before you is
We're
very
gonna talk
damaged
about-
and different.
You know what?
But you think you can navigate around it enough to slow the regeneration.
I would have to personally do it myself to slow it down. I can't rely on the grove to do it on its own. I'll have to do it. You hear me, Lottie?
I hear you.
I don't
Begin
know
your
how
process.
long.
Begin.
Right, I don't.
Start now. I can return later tonight.
With tools. I don't have what I need here.
Really?
Who you might just fought against.
Flaming sword. Cast the sword now before time. She'll have to do it, every time she comes back to the grove then, basically.
If I beat her,
Or, at the very least, he covered his sword in oil
Still
and
there.
lit
She
it on
could-
fire.
Red hot.
yeah.
I do for you.
Might be checking
Just here to check on everything. We didn't know how it all ended. We're also here to collect our dead. See to any
Most
wounded that we
survived.
need.
Full Ed Hot
And what a-
fell. Sadoi was alive though.
Wait, oh yeah, that was fun.
I'll speak with Faye when she's done.
Shit out of Tang.
It's going to be a
I
long.
saw Ulrich and the Major making their way back to the town.
I will need to go as well very soon.
We'll take you with us. Make sure you get back safe.
Please help
Thank
me
you.
fight against this. Human intervention is.
I need to collect some things.
Take a walk around the perimeter. See if you can find any bodies that haven't been recovered, any breaches in the walls that need to be noted. And I'll run it by those in charge.
He is conscious, Miss Tortie. His jaw here and vertebra here shattered, so he can't move. Can't open his mouth. He is awake. He's been awake for some time.
You will concentrate, you will focus on the man in front of you, the broken individual.
But he is alive.
To focus on
He is
the
alive.
point
And he will continue to be alive. I'll just need to come back later.
will begin to flow.
You're welcome to
through his
join me on the
body.
way back. We have to go back to town.
Manipulating, extending the healing process, preventing the unnatural
to move out
effect
of
from
here.
taking root.
You talking about Dario?
It is like pulling it back, holding back a wild animal.
Yeah, we saw him and Ulrich and about 2 men.
The leash will need to be tightened frequently.
That's all hell.
You need to let me out.
His breaths get heavier.
How kind.
Begins to feel the effect that you're having. Though the effect is unnatural, this too is unnatural to him. He fights back against it.
You need not watch this, Miss Tortie. It's a most painful process.
Boy, do you mean right next to him?
Very well.
Do it for Tortie's sake, please.
I remember being under here earlier.
I know you can hear me.
Yeah, I'd probably. The grip on the leash tightens and is fixed,
I've been doing this lately.
and you
Hey,
relax. You've done what you can for now.
it's over.
A temporary
I
adjustment,
like that. Yeah, no,
but
not
that's the
going
best you can do.
he fought.
It's not.
That's what matters right now. The scars have proven he survived the fucking Inquisition. It's quite possible you survived that. Check on him at least.
That's really bad.
Yeah.
I need to get away from here.
Alright, I got it stabilized. The process has been slowed. For now.
Hey, Dario's not an honorable dude.
Maybe hide him.
You thought he was gonna be honorable?
Well,
Get away from her.
Sword on fire with oil.
I should resist. Don't get away.
And the giant scorch mark across my chest.
Please give him. You're a really good painkiller, right? Something?
Would that work on him?
We tired each other out and
You know, absolutely not. That's why I relied on that serum.
No, I think it's that serum. I don't think it would work. We're gonna need Lottie most of all. She's gonna get some things to bring here. We'll ask and see if she can work with, unfortunately, Ulrich to see if she can get that serum he used.
We trust him.
If you want him to be in constant pain,
yes, I tried to keep
it's y'all's choice.
Once I was engaged with Daria, I could not watch.
I think he would only be the only one to have access to that serum.
I think he's actually gonna help us.
Will you come peacefully?
I'll talk to Miss Lottie about it. But it's gotta be that serum.
On your honor, then. Very good. I will ask it of him. I don't know the quality of his heart, whether he wishes to speak with you or not.
You're bleeding, Buns.
I will speak.
Tell him this. Watching a man being saved from the gallows. A disabled younger brother.
Fighting all night.
I'll talk to Tortie. I'll talk to Lottie. No more painkillers are going to be able to help when we do the surgery. We're going to have that serum. Can we trust Ulrich that he would give us the serum?
No.
Fuck.
I'll have to look on my own. Ulrich is a snake. Cannot be trusted.
Okay. Well, if you can, please find a way to get the serum.
I'm not so sure that's what he'd want.
No, if that's... You're the other doctor I'm going to have to rely upon on this, so... It means he'll have to endure it.
He didn't want anything to have to do with it anymore.
Very well.
Mayhaps it's necessary. Time will tell. I'll return with my tools in the evening.
Alright.
Along with Tortie.
Okay, very well.
Fuck me.
Until then, he's stabilized. He cannot be moved or he will die.
This is a lot to take in for one man.
Right now, the Grove is what's keeping him stable. And what I just did.
To the rest of the lot of you. I don't know what you did, but we're not going to talk about it here. At the moment, we got our orders.
Sir Doyle was the only one that was left out of the men that Ornoff Flynn to us. He's the only one that was left.
I've heard. We should debrief if you feel up for it.
Sure. Where would you want to debrief at? Back at your abode?
This is your home. Wherever you want to
We're going to need to go back to Nautis anyways. We've done enough here.
be. Okay. We'll all go together.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Your lord.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, bring Lisa with us. We gave her what I could. Just bring her with us. Let her lie in your clinic. Let her rest. Or up in Tyler's abode where she's most comfortable. Please.
She's stable.
Yeah, she's stable. She's just been through a lot. She was on stamina potion and painkillers the entire time. So she's probably worn out the shit.
There is a hole in her chest that is still healing over.
Yeah.
Put it in the cart.
I'll be back
We'll
when
take it
they're
back.
okay, well.
Faye, if you want to gather those of yours, we'll make it back home.
I'll be back at your horse, my lord.
be all heading back. We'll do the debriefing at your abode. With Kyler.
My lord.
Sir Doyle.
I regret to inform you that, well, I think you already know.
I've been informed. We're gonna take them back home and we're gonna give them a good send-off, like we always do.
I'll take care
How about
of
you?
them. My lady.
Of course.
The Lady of Elfin is the only reason I'm alive. Major's a damn good swordsman, I'll give him that. Caught me stem to stern.
Yeah, I saw him walking back to town with Ulrich in tow and about one bannerman with him. Did not look very well off himself, so well done you two.
That just means they threw everything at us.
Forced fought the bastard for about 2 hours total. Non-stop.
We're gonna mount up, head home. If you feel up for it, please prepare a report for on, and then get some rest. Please.
I'll take care of whatever the Lord needs.
Alright. Alright, everyone, let's mount up. We'll head home.
Understood, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Enjoy your drive the wagon.
If you feel up for
Good
it.
to see you again.
Good to see you. I'll watch.
You okay?
Blood.
I'll watch that piece of shit.
The not tang. Hurt real bad. Otherwise, I'm fine.
We'll get you home. Selma can have a look at you if you need it. Get you some painkillers.
No, I had the bone hardy juice earlier. That sucked.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it was at least 5 pops in my chest. Hated that.
There should be space for you on the wagon, or you could ride with Tibbs or myself.
You want me to check anything for you, Tortie? Make sure that your ride back over there is comfortable?
I think I'm okay. I'm alright.
Understood.
I don't know
if I could catch a ride, I might have left my horsey by the bridge. I don't know if he's there or he wandered back to town though. So.
We didn't see any horses coming in, but we weren't exactly looking for them.
Even though the grove is connected to me. Check in on him, okay?
Can I hop on?
Please.
Hop on.
As long as he's contained, I'll.
In full view.
Right now I cannot move.
I cannot believe the Inquisition attacks a place like this.
Couldn't you?
I'll stay here. It might be a better idea anyway.
Alright, very well.
Broken bones and all.
Even in a logical sense, I would have wanted to leave this place alone.
Did you take your,
It feels peaceful here.
I don't have one.
It feels so peaceful with the cannons going on.
Take one with you so you can heal while we're gone. Also, over there in our storage should be one of your honey rooms. Take it with it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't hurt as much. Alright. Thank you, Captain Horse, for everything.
It was one hell of a fight, Miss Faye. I'm just glad we came out on top.
Yeah, thank you for handling Dario.
Thank you for ending our fight as well. I don't think he would have stopped if you hadn't shoved us across the lagoon.
He is bullheaded, I'll give him that.
Indeed.
Alright, could you open the gates for us, please, kind sir?
Of course, ma'am.
After you, Faye. You know the forests.
Oh my lord, I guess my paranoia was just paranoia.
What's the risk, I'd say?
more than that. Way more than that.
Well, I must say, Tortie, I was not expecting to see you here. You were the last person I expected.
Kinda snuck out in the middle of the night to see if I could stop him.
Also, I think your mother would have loved to be in the place.
Well, you can think of it as a god's grace then that you survived. Many could say otherwise you would not, especially the foes you were up against.
I didn't do much fighting. I kinda hid in a tree like a coward until he got close enough so I could step in front of Faye.
If I'm being honest, I was smart. Considering what they were facing, you're lucky to be alive.
Yeah, the not Tang guy, punched me in the chest. I was wearing steel plate that Faye gave me earlier, and it dented in, and I broke a lot of ribs. But I alive. I'm good.
That's for sure.
Be thankful it was only a few broken ribs. I've seen those things puncture plate with ease. So... luck favors you, it seems, at least.
My luck is a horseshoe. Sometimes it's so bad it's good.
It sounded like, especially from Captain, you threw everything they had at you. Servants, your own men, Inquisitor himself, Major Dario. If that doesn't stop you, never sell yourself short. At the same time, you never get too comfortable. That doesn't stop the grove. Don't think anything else would.
I'm just glad to see him daylight.
Yes, have your mind set.
We thought we lost here because he used that fucking gas.
Gas?
Yeah, Ulrich was using that gas. It disintegrated a lot of the woodmen and even Tyr for a time.
What gas?
They made some big promise.
Something that he...
Oh,
well, not him, but something that...
Right near Cassetta.
Victor made. It's shroom lung.
Yes, well, the second
I
rush.
see. Okay.
It's the same
Yeah.
weapon that was
That's all
used
turned around.
Yeah.
destroys
Yeah. It literally eats people alive, basically.
He deployed that on you.
Yes, he did.
That's interesting.
He deployed it on the grove internally and deployed it outside the grove. My woodmen didn't stand a chance against it. The main thing was at least being able to fight. As long as you fought around it, you were okay. Because there's only a certain radius it would linger in and then dissipate.
It's more about the implications.
It means, if anything, we need to find something that can counteract it. The only thing...
Is Tang there?
Yeah. Well, Tang is there, but he's working on something that allows you to breathe in it. This thing, even if it gets on your skin, deteriorates your skin, you would need something to dissipate it. Meaning we would need to be able to find a way to take the cure we've created and make it maybe an aerosol base, something that could, you know, do like he does, turn it into a gaseous state. Because I think that would be the only thing that would be able to counteract something that was made of shroom lung. But that's just a hypothesis. I'd have to study it.
Something shows that he's no better than Victor.
excuse me. No. They stay out of it. Most of them, when they talk to me,
I don't think she'll be taking any lessons from him anytime soon.
Take you all the way to where she's at. Make a change.
I'll do the usual.
Okay.
I think I saw the white water from my body. My body, there we go.
Oh, there you go.
Gotcha.
Let's try this direction. Is this direction any better for you? I think you're very tired, I understand. I send you on your way. Escape while you can, sir. Escape while you can.
Put your horses down, and if Sidor needs you to help tend to
Right.
Thank you.
No problem.
One amongst the dead. No. To me.
Nope.
You're back
He
back
was
with us?
Very
I release you.
All right.
Do I have permission to deliver his body to his grandfather?
Escape.
Good talk, Samuel. Talk to Sidor.
Thank you so
think
much.
That's what his last
Thomas?
wishes would have been. Then you have my permission.
Where is that search?
Hi, Dad. Partial success on the idea. Partial because he kind of broke like every body, or every bone in his body, as well as breaking a lot of bodies. But I mean, you know, it happens. He's alive though. You know, that's pretty good. But yeah, he's just kind of locked up in a pretty little gazebo. I don't know what to make sense of a lot of things, I'll be honest. I just trying to make sure that he stays alive, and it sounds like people are intending that, so that's good, I think. Yeah. I'll see you around, Dad, okay? I got a lot on my mind, sorry. See you in a bit. Oh, I won't be back tonight though, actually. I need to tell you, I'm probably gonna spend the night there again just to make sure they're not going to brainwash him. I've been sleeping like right outside the gazebo thingy, just so I can make sure. And I think it's a good intimidation tactic, even though I can't really get in and out by will, but the other people can. That's not really fair, but maybe I just need to figure out how to speak with trees. I'm good at learning things, so maybe I'll learn the word for open. That's the plan. Okay, anyway, I'll see you later, but like I said, I'm not sleeping here tonight. Okay, bye, Dad.
So, Cook, would you like to help me unload the dead?
Of course.
Under the pavilion.
Of course. Let's go. Let's go get the bodies of our comrades.
Locked down, tight, secure, only let people in if they have business. Of course I'm not military.
I'm Lord.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have business here?
Passing through. I got permission from Arn to pass through.
Understood. Apologies.
I'm gonna keep the entrance here locked down for now.
I already told you that's none of my business.
A lot of them.
How about it this way?
I'm sure death.
Come here, Olive.
In 2 months.
Olive, come here.
I am Tortie.
Yeah, there, Tortie. Looking to try and see if we can hire them divers for roughly when the sun's at its peak.
Right at noon?
So we can have the most light so we can see what the fuck's going on down there. I can't swim. I don't know about you. I need people to actually check the water.
Well, Triton can actually see in the dark underwater. But yeah.
And if we can find one that's willing to come with us, then I'll hire them.
I'll see if my friend is around. I'll do a quick walk. See you.
You also, you've been through a lot of it. Are you alright, lass?
I'm fine. My ribs hurt, but that's it. I'm minimal.
Only I can say for anyone else.
Right. Take care of yourself, lass, and it looks like you're going to have to get that fixed.
I'll be fine. It's okay.
I shall
Thanks.
take the card back. Leave that to all the bodies.
Oh.
Thank you.
Explain it in other words to me, lass. When you see two beasts going at it, which one do you stop?
I'm putting the pieces together, Vaughn.
I like to say it's over,
Knowing him, and knowing what
I
you
wonder who they were crying over. I didn't get a good look at all of the bodies. Did I know him? Probably. Where is Nereus? Need a good distraction. If he's not here, I'll be by the bar. If he's not by the bar, then he's probably out swimming. Probably fishing for a What?
Farmhouse.
Okay.
Faye. Faye. For everyone that was involved last night. Tang, please.
And then past her.
If that's the case, then
yes,
I will.
Tortie,
If
come
that
on.
is the case, I'll let Miss Ladia know.
First thing she wanted you to
This should be everybody.
I believe Ladia's needing to come with you on this since
Oh,
she was there,
yeah.
correct?
I don't think
Yeah.
you should say anything because the department already said they're not at liberty to say, so I'm sure there'll be a story later, I'm told.
Alright.
I'm just gonna
Come
wait
on,
till
Matthew.
the funds over the repair.
Sure. Probably needs actual repair, not cosmetic.
It'll be a bit of silver, I know.
That was involved. The only one that won't be joining us is Elle. She's within the grove watching with Captain Horse, the person involved.
Person involved.
Yes. Inquisitor Fisk.
Watching? What do you mean?
We can't move him. He's paralyzed.
I'm sorry, am I misunderstanding something?
When I
Why
was
is he
there, they
not
were
dead?
tending to him.
I believe it'd been worse off killing him.
Are you insane?
No. I made a choice for myself and my promise to Tortie.
Faye, that's not a choice for yourself. With everyone who has died for this, that isn't your choice to make.
Well, he can't be moved or he'll instantly die.
That's not a problem. What are you thinking? Is this not the same person who systematically picked off the people you're supposed to look after? Why are you tending to them?
It's hard to explain, I guess.
It's incredibly hard to explain. You're letting the person who butchered your people, my men, live? This is not one of those things you can go silent and stare at your boots, Faye.
I don't know, Warren. I believe that people can change. And I have wronged this man. What I did to him set him upon this path.
Does not equate to the people he's murdered to get to you. You will not have another chance to neutralize his threat. It must be done.
Strider was going to be the only one to walk out of that grove.
Yeah, and what's this about Strider?
Let's start from the start and go through the events so that we all understand,
Very well.
rather than jumping around. Faye, tell us what happened.
Well, from the start of everything, from what the Grove could tell me instantly, that they had made 3 camps. One was ran by Dario, one by Ulrich, one by
Korsh.
Korsh.
The 4 counts.
Yeah, 4 camps, and then 1 by the Inquisitor. The Grove started losing its power and protection because later on I found out they had a dryad that was manifesting these conjuring magic to counteract my magic. I'll put it that way, to put it easy. The war started, they started breaching the walls at first, 3 to 4 times. We took them out one by one. One was Dario's, one was Oric with all his gas. And one was
Yeah, that's not something to skip over. Ulrich deployed the gas against them. Let's just let that settle in.
The gas that Victor made that he used against the robber barons, man.
From my understanding, yes.
The very
That melts you inside out.
All of that was created from his experimentation with the mushrooms. I know that for a fact. So they're weaponizing the very same things that create Shroomlung.
That is
Hopefully, that's another naivety put out of your head that they have any intent on helping cure it. Continue.
After each one of them was driven back, then we started to push forward. Went with Korsh's camp first. Luckily, they decided to back away without a fight, thanks to Ladia and her influence.
He's an adoptive uncle of my family. So, less blood that way.
So we dispersed that sigil, went on to the next camp, which was Ulrich's, because we knew we couldn't take on Dario's. So I chose to go against Ulrich. Then again, he attacked us with gas, with his legionaries. And we beat him back finally. He finally retreated with his legionnaires. We took out that incantation that was going on, pulled back, started regrouping.
For me.
Yes.
One of the legionnaires ran up to Faye and the others with device, and that's where our first casualty, that I recall, lies.
Who was your first casualty then?
The one you sent to die for the Grove.
Timur.
Scarecrow.
His name was Timur.
Yes, and he was a criminal to be hanged for death. He found redemption. Good for him. I'll see that the slate is wiped clean. Continue.
I retreated back, and then, for some odd reason, I felt the rest of the sigils die with whatever was killed, which was that dryad that they brought from the Empire. They decided, I guess, to regroup together, and they did their final push into the Grove. Front gate was blown open, and thus Dario, Inquisitor, pushed forward. No Ulrich, no course to be found. It was just them two pushing forward with whatever they had left. Of course, Captain Horst, and Strider. Whatever deal they made. Tang took on Strider along with my golems. Horst against the Butcher, and then everyone else against the Inquisitor. From then on, we started suffering casualties at a rapid rate. Anyone who went against the Warforged was easily crushed. Dario was keeping Captain Horst constantly busy, so he couldn't intervene. Doyle helped when he could, so did Sigvana. Before I knew it, Ladia, Tortie had showed up. They were on the center aisle to keep them out of the conflict. along with Elle to protect them with her ranged. Like I said, on from there it was casualty after casualty. Wood elf. Your men. My golems, woodmen. Whittled down to the Inquisitor. It is only because of Tortie, Ladia, and Elle that he stopped and paused. And then that's when Strider yelled out all bets were off. And he started attacking everyone that was non-human, including the Inquisitor.
No. He only started attacking the Inquisitor.
Oh, yeah,
when
that's
the
right.
Inquisitor started saving our lives. Strider first came after me. He first came after me, ran full tilt into my side and sent me against the tree. Tortie was hit so hard, I heard an entire sternum crack, or so I thought.
She was wearing my reinforced steel plate that I had to give them the blueprints here at the forge because I knew she would come into the conflict.
Regardless.
You said they had a conversation in full words, so they fixed him. They repaired Strider.
It's difficult to say.
Yeah.
I've spoken to Strider alongside Tang. Sometimes he used full sentences, sometimes he didn't. Let's not forget the reason why Strider was there was he was brought by the Inquisitor, so he didn't save you, he put you in that position. Continue.
From what I saw up close, the Inquisitor was able to do just a minute amount of damage on his outer structure. Shot, scrape against the head of Eclarium. Then the servants came piling in on top of it, made him retreat. Then Dario came in and whatever was left of the Inquisition to try and keep him from being... from us from killing him at the time.
Dario would have killed him. Would have. He was this close. Dario would have slayed his friend right then and there to keep him from being encaged.
And this is prevented why?
Ask her.
And that's when I said enough was enough and I blew everyone off the island. And I kept my promise to Tortie. That I would try. That I wouldn't kill him.
Faye, do you not understand who this person is? And what they've caused and cost? Your what else? My men paid a price for you to survive so you could do him in.
Not a killer.
How do you fuck something up so simple? God damn it! This is an Inquisitor! Where is he now?
And if I would have killed him, I would have become the monster he wanted me to be.
You are such a naive woman sometimes. What do you think's going to happen if he walks out of that grove alive? You've not even thought that fucking far
I
ahead,
do
have
know
you?
this. If he doesn't walk out of the grove alive, every Imperial embassy will make haste to
Absolutely not. What he
Phallic
did was
embassy.
unsanctioned. She is a citizen and it can be done as such. That I can handle. What they
If
did
an
was completely
Inquisitor
unsanctioned.
dies,
It does not matter. They are not the end-all be-all force here. They are not the sovereign force here. What they did was unsanctioned. It is against the law. And while
the
we're at
Imperium
it,
cares?
you think the Council will care what the Imperium thinks?
The Imperium is planning to annex all of Gradia come in the next 10 years. Onoff, do you really think they care if it was unsanctioned or not? This just gives them an excuse.
If they were going to do something, how do you think they would do it? The intent, my dear, was to go through Ireland. You going to tell me they're going to invade by sea? Impossible. They don't have a navy like Gradia. Regardless, you're speaking about things that you are assuming. What matters here now is the law. What they did was unlawful. They murdered Gradian citizens. They attempted to murder a woman who was made a Gradian citizen by the Baroness. They do not have a leg to stand on.
Yes.
Speaking of which, why is the Major alive?
He wasn't supposed to survive.
So why did he?
As Captain Horst, I was tending to everybody that was heavily injured in the middle of the grove.
Horst and Ulrich were seen entering the city as I was leaving, heavily wounded by the looks of it, with about 2 bannermen with them.
Something strange is happening too, Kyler. I don't know what it is. Whatever spurred me to say the words that I'm starting to go through what Ian Dell went through with Arn.
What does that mean?
Meaning I was experiencing the suffering he went through by Oleander, and what they did to him, what the Empire did to him.
Tiberius.
Lord.
Send a messenger up to the Baron of Men. Tell him I need to meet with him, because I need in writing from him an arrest warrant.
By your will.
2 arrest warrants.
Yes, my lord.
I don't understand how you can allow everyone else to bleed for you, and then you decide to let the ones who have ruined just about everyone in this room's life walk away. This table should have far more wood elves here, should it not? What happened to them?
He died protecting me.
No, they were murdered by Blaze Fisk. Murdered! It wasn't a war. They were murdered. You yourself told me how absolutely evil in the way that they dispatched your kin was. How many of our mutual friends came to your aid, Faye?
A lot.
A lot. As far as I'm aware, most of them were in the city and none of them helped you. You are making me regret helping you. Because what you have done, if I cannot undo it, will be further issues down the road. Issues that will get people killed. May I remind you that what I did for you the other day puts you in my custody for your safety, and who I represent. And the way it can be skewed is that the dwarves have taken an imperial prisoner!
Who knows that he's alive?
The messenger has been sent, my lord. Thank you, Tiberius.
Do the Imperials know he's alive?
No.
No, the Major has retreated along with a handful of men. Of course they know he's alive.
None saw or went back to the island.
This is not something I'm willing to go off of an assumption of.
I was there.
I understand. I highly doubt that Dario is going to make an assumption that the Inquisitor is dead. Let's use common sense. Especially with the history that now everyone knows is between them. How this was mucked up so badly for something that was so hard fought is beyond me.
Because I can't make the hard choices you can in killing a person. I'm sorry.
You seem to have made them just fine when it came to seeking your answers for your grove. Do you remember Elry? Because I do. You told me all about it. Anytime you and Mirandel or anyone else went to pursue secrets that had to be found, there was no problem with killing what stood between you and what you were looking for. I do not accept that excuse. I've seen Eandel summon what she needs to kill what she needs to. There is no really.
Lord Marshal.
I'm curious as to how you defended the Grove with so few numbers. Yes, Cook, what is it?
2 arrest warrants from Baron Amen, my lord.
Thank you.
Directly to you.
Summon the men. I want at least 20.
My lord, I leave these here for you. Look over.
Now I have to try and undo your fuck-up.
He will die if you try and move him.
That is not a problem!
Then
you were
that is
supposed
injustice.
to kill them in the conflict! What did you say, Heidemann?
That is injustice if
Are
you
out
try
of
and
your
move
fucking
him.
Mind?
No.
You obviously are. What are you talking about?
And furthermore, it would be a very big problem if you do end up killing him, because he has a dead man's hand.
These warrants lead to execution.
Those
We have all grounds and viable
he
to do so.
serves have already been written. Should he die, they
Since
will be
when
sent
did you
instead.
switch sides, Heidemann?
I did not switch sides. There's a
Because
far
there have been
worse
many times
option
that
if he
you've come here and
dies.
you've made it very clear.
Oh no, will you just
that you
listen to
do
me
not
for one
agree with
moment?
them.
Just
No, I will
one
not,
moment.
Because every time
you
I
have not
it's
listened
led
to
a
me.
catastrophic event.
Of which I have had no part of.
I've backed you time and again, and you have fucked up time and again, and I've shielded you and agreed with you.
I
and
am
fought
not blind
alongside
to
you.
this, Arnulf.
Then you should understand why I'm not going to. Just listen to me this one next time.
You have to.
You're shielding a murderer.
Oleander will come with several archlectors if he dies.
And then the council gets involved.
Do you think a man as bestial as him will give a shit?
You're starting to make me understand why Leodor capitulated so fucking fast.
God, I am not my country. I was born in
You're
Sunmore.
certainly acting like it, Heidemann.
Do not blame me for my
allow
fault.
this man to walk away, what do you think will happen as soon as he's healed? Please, by all means, enlighten me what the Monster Slayer will do.
I surely hope
as
by
soon
the
as
time
he's
he
healed.
does heal, Faye will have a helper and helping
You
her
are
undo
hoping.
what she did.
You're basing this off of hope. That is ridiculous.
Yes, because hope is all we have at the end of the day.
No, it's not. You have the law. You have a justice system. You are an excellent dignitary.
Fine.
You are not a good
Fine,
soldier
Arnulf.
or a leader. leader.
Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all died by all rights. Then we should have all di Because that is what would have happened. Faye would not have been able to stop Strider. She would not have been able to.
Do you hear yourself?
He came after everyone weaker than her first.
They just need to talk. Faye's whole goal with the whole situation was to talk to him. That's what she
Tortie.
said to me.
You're dismissed. Get out of my house.
Aye, sir.
Time and again, I've had my son work alongside you, Heidemann, to support you in your endeavors. You complement each other because you understand when a guiding hand is needed, and he understands when something either out of sight or militarily must be enacted.
I fucked it up. I tried speaking up. I thought I could hold it. I was leading some more. If he just stupid Tortie. Okay. Fuck! I just had to shut up for a little longer. Maybe there was a better fucking time to interrupt. I just. Fuck.
Lass, are you alright? Lass, are you alright?
You shouldn't be here. I was dismissed from the building.
Seriously. Just what you do.
Where are they? I'll go get them.
We shall see what fate has chosen when that time comes. Let's see.
That doesn't sound good.
Hey, Dad, I'm back a little faster just so I can fucking cry and not have too many people fucking see how much of an idiot I was. I'm sorry. I could have held it down a little bit longer, wait till he got all the shouting out, and then I could have interrupted, because that's the only way to fucking talk to him! They just need to talk. Aren't you fucking hypocrite? If he's done so many crimes, he's unforgivable. If he can't change, then why is Faye there? Faye killed half of your fucking place that you used to live. Surely they're not that different. They just need to talk. They just need to understand. They just need to get better. They need to be an ally. They need to realize they need to defect. That's all they need to do. You wouldn't be the first one. You had a defector! You had one sheltered in your own fucking home! And you defended him! And when he threatened to burn me, the rest of you said you don't understand! Why is it so different? And now I get to get every little bit of hope I had crushed down, and you're gonna kill the man who can't even move? That's not right! Fuck. I have tears on my headset. Hold on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where do you draw the line? Is it so different because you knew the men that were killed rather than half a fucking country? Is that it? Okay. Joke's on me for getting hopeful. Sorry to just rant in front of you, Dad. I don't need any guidance right now, I'm just mad.
What would that be?
I am the overseer of the farm. I am here to request sharpening of some of our tools.
Sharp things, tools.
Hey, why don't you two come over here for a minute?
Correct. Well, I think Samuel
Any
understands.
tools made, I'll leave this to you, Scotsman.
Just sharpening. We have some axes
Sharpening?
that need to be sharpened. Yeah, we have 5 axes that need to be sharpened. Are you capable of doing that? I know you.
Good morning.
Are you okay?
Not really.
Do you want to talk about it?
Not really. Thank you, though. What does that?
I was just saying, if you ever need anything, just let me know. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
South, this is north.
You're not stupid, okay? Don't listen to what they say, alright? I've been through this.
You are.
You're not dumb.
Yeah.
Oh. You're not.
Are you okay?
You're having the
Not
dumb guy
really.
tell you you're
Can I
not
do
dumb. That's
something for you?
concerning.
I'm just gonna go fuck it.
Well, I
You're
was.
back.
Do you make deliveries?
Why
I
don't
went
talk?
through
Yeah,
this
you
too.
can.
You're not dumb because
What
I
would you
did
like?
it.
Um,
I'd say I'm gonna go like.
Miss
go
Marin
for
has
the
written a
hours.
letter
to deliver to the Cross Keys Inn.
Then we're gonna have to charge.
Oh boy.
Oh, I could do that.
I can loan you a pair of
Normally,
heels at my belt.
Of course.
It costs 30 copper for a run.
Okay, I got it. There you go.
I have to go talk to.
Do you want me to come with you, or?
If you want to, that's okay.
Do what you calls.
Sure, I'll come with you.
Sure.
Bye.
Make sure he pays well. Get payment up front.
Hi, Hopper.
I am high quality. I do require more payment than most. Just saying.
Let's see if Frank found his way back home.
Tortie.
Yeah.
I heard about Gabon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks. Frank, are you here? Oh, good boy. You're so well trained.
Wow.
I'm not sure if I introduced you to Frankfurt. This is Frankfurt. He's my horsey.
Hello, Frankfurt.
Alright. Here. Help up.
Alright.
If you'd like, you can sit in front of me.
It doesn't look like I have the capability.
Oh, you don't have a...
When I do that, it just moves my eyes, not my body.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Much.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll just hold on tight.
Okay, good.
Why is...
Oh,
Ooh.
pardon.
Why is there
Watch
just
out,
a
my
boulder
lord.
there?
What the fuck do you mean a boulder?
What? No one else sees that, my lord.
Name's escaping me.
Well, maybe a ride will make you feel a little better.
Especially when she has the lock on her side.
Well, I'm sure you'd probably not like to talk about it, so maybe I could tell you about some things going on around town.
I'd like that. Yes, please.
Well, there's a little bit of bad news. The farm animals are a little sick right now.
Uh-oh. That's
I'm
not
not.
good.
We're not sure why yet, but I'm sure we'll get medicine for them and take care of that.
Yeah, that's good.
A little bit of good news, that letter that we're carrying right now, Miss Marin wrote it. Apparently, she's writing to someone she loves somewhere.
What? She likes
Yeah,
somebody? She
apparently-
said she doesn't have any sweethearts.
I guess it's been a secret, she said.
Oh.
And they might be coming to Nodis sometime soon, so this letter's going to... I don't know if they're at the Cross Keys or if this is being handed off to someone else to take it even further, but...
Cross Keys is a pickup point for a lot of the couriers, so that makes sense.
Yeah, but she's got a little bit of a love going on.
That's
That's
so
pretty
great.
nice.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Neither did I.
I'm glad for her.
A little sweetness in all this darkness.
Yeah. I sure hope he arrives all nice and safe, especially now all the orcs are gone, so much safer journey at least.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit of a mess. I just fuck up talking a whole lot. I had something
That's okay.
important to say in a meeting and I completely flubbed it.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure it's not a huge deal.
No, someone might die because of it. So, you know. Not feeling
Well.
too great.
maybe you could talk to them again and see if they have anything else to say.
Might be too late, but I'll try. Watch it bump
There's
down.
always second chances. Whoa.
I think that's what people are arguing against, actually, funny enough.
Oh.
Huh.
Alright.
Well, you want to run in and make the delivery? Alright.
Yeah, I'll go in and...
What the fuck? Body. There we go. There you go. You deliver, I'll turn the horsey
I'll be
around.
right back out.
Yeah.
I'll need a ride back.
Yeah, I'm turning the horse around.
Oh, okay.
How long does it take to deliver a letter?
I'm back on.
Oh, you're on?
Sorry.
Alright. No
I
worries.
snuck back in.
Yeah, at least you know it's not raining, so there's that.
Yeah. Did you see the sunrise this morning?
Kinda. Yeah, I was up early, as it were.
It was really red.
Oh.
Kind of cool.
Very cool. I had a couple of trees blocking my view.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, being in the woods at night's not so bad.
I wouldn't recommend it. A bit dangerous. I'm sure you heard a few sounds last night.
Well, I heard, I think, muffled booms. I just assumed it was just more Imperials doing stuff.
Yeah, there's finishing up chasing out some creatures in the forest.
Well, hopefully everyone's okay.
Hopefully. I'm sure we'll
I'm sure
know
it'll be
soon
fine.
enough.
Yeah, people get hurt in the woods and then they end up getting healed. All the time.
Yeah, they do. So anyone who's there is probably just fine, actually. Good point. You're so smart, Daisy. Forget that you, like, work as a scribe.
Yeah, I'm a overseer of the farm now, actually, so I've been taking care of all sorts of stuff.
That's a big responsibility there.
Yeah, nerve-wracking, but Harry trusts me enough. It seemed like he needed someone pretty quick to take over some responsibilities for some reason. So, put me on the job.
Well, I think he chose right. You seem smart enough to handle pretty much anything tossed your way.
Well, thank you. I just try my best like anyone else, right?
Yes, well, you prove time and time again you're quite capable. And that's pretty rare these days, so good on you.
Well, I guess it's you're either capable or you die.
Yeah, pretty
How
much.
it seems to work. Huh? Can't wait for the expansion. That's gonna be cool. Maybe you'll get a new shop.
Oh, that would be lovely. Not to be stinking up the center of town anymore. Yes, please.
I'm sure a lot of people would be happy with that.
Yeah. I'll drop you off in the square, and then I'll turn around and put my horsey in the stables it's supposed to be.
Sure.
Yeah. Alright. Here. All good? Alright.
Thank you very much, Miss Tortie. Yep, I'm all good. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll hire you again in the near future.
Sounds good. Here, let me just walk around you.
Oh, yep, I'll move over here.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, see you
I'll
around.
go report to Miss Marin. Yeah,
Sounds
take
good.
care.
Hello?
Hi, I'm just looking around. I just got into town recently, so just getting a little bit of a lay of the land.
Tavern's straight ahead. That's the best place to start.
I've been there, but thank you.
I know you like the other stables more, but you're a good horsey, so you'll stick here, alright? I'll take your bit off. I'll take your saddle off. You hang out here, okay? Adar, you don't need this much straw. Good? Okay. My tummy hurts. Yeah, real. Tortie knows about his hunts. He told her directly. And he told her that Faye could stop him at any point. Problem is, Tortie thinks that he's kinda in the right. Faye is incredibly fucking powerful and scary. Why shouldn't he try to get her killed?
Hello, Patches.
Hello.
We need to be very careful, though.
What are the things she warned me and Vicar about?
It looked greenish in the bathhouse.
That is weird in there. They lower the light down to make people a little more comfy.
Steward posted us yesterday wearing purple
Generally,
and red
it helps
clothing,
for any
brown
drows
hair.
for
Don't remember if he had a mustache or not,
friendly.
but we spoke for a minute, and then as I left, he said, "Remember the steward."
Red and yellow clothes, brown hair, mustache.
No, 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 no. No, I don't think it was Vicente.
Thanks.
It was, I don't know. It didn't last long though. But he was good in his moment.
No way.
I think Vicente's a human.
My limbs keep dying.
Stop it. You know,
Why?
I'm gonna move my foot and it's gonna be falling asleep when I put it on the ground.
I think it's because the place that I, picks up my legs
Move it
is
now.
not optimal enough. I need to get a new one.
Shit. Oh. Bugger.
Hi, Tortie.
Hi.
Not gonna yell at me or belittle my bloodline.
So,
Everyone?
oh, reminiscing.
Like in Chicago, but all the fun oddest times have gone on in his absence.
While he's been, incarcerated.
Yeah, a lot of people died.
Yeah.
A lot of people died.
Yeah.
It's rough.
How are you?
The room.
I am alive.
I'm happy for that.
That's why I can't take you anywhere.
What room?
Never mind.
Okay.
Is it noon already?
Yeah.
It do be.
Seems about right.
Damn. Okay.
It's on time finally.
Feels so soon.
What if
Who's
it's
that?
automated now?
Fuck you.
Well, I just got here, but a dwarf wants to go for a boat ride at noon, so here I go at noon for a boat ride. Oh,
I have
Be safe.
Good one.
I'll be
Don't let the
good.
Kraken bite.
What is happening to my
Don't let the
fucking
sea
body?
swallow you and
Don't die.
There we go.
Understood.
Yeah, try not all that good stuff. Yeah, the water's dangerous, all that. See you guys soon.
What's like the going on a ship equivalent to break a leg?
Never fail. No.
Pardon me, my lord. I didn't see that my eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Are you finished with him?
I am. You may do with him as you please. Just pay the man first if you decide to take that route.
Has anyone seen Ophelia?
I have a letter for you from my grandson.
If they're not already brought.
Why not?
Thank you.
Boat ride,
I'll
it'd be
await it.
fun,
I assume they'll be soon.
I really got to figure out how to stop
whatever's
doing that.
There's quite a few axes too. I don't think Esther could do it.
So it doesn't do that. I either need to start making something pointed or something.
Miss
Gotta
Mary.
change my formula. Because I can't necessarily go
Like
around and say I make
I successfully delivered.
Can't say I make
your
really good
letter
armor.
to your admirer.
I don't even know how to describe it, really.
They seemed very
I'll just say
excited.
this: you'll be alive for now.
And they didn't quite understand what was happening.
Someone's willing to shoot at my armor, but after
For now.
hold the armor some more, or change my quenching pattern. That's the only things I could think
If you want more information, you'll have to get the rest from Faye or Kylo.
Okay. Don't draw your sword out in public, you idiot.
Yeah, well, it was a successful.
Thank you.
Successful mission.
Fair enough.
Secret admirer.
Sure, there's a story there.
No
Sleep well. Oh.
Content. I didn't know Tang's face could move.
Suddenly I'm
Well,
not as thirsty.
apparently his helmet isn't actually his face. You can take that off. You can do it once.
Okay.
he go inside?
I think so. I saw him and then he vanished. So he either went through the arch or inside.
Thanks.
Nereus. Do I call for you? My tracking just keeps going to shit. What the fuck? Stop it. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's in the middle of a module. Fuck me. Alright. I keep looking around. He will be alive for now. There was no worry about
I'm not gonna mess you here, lass. Don't you dare.
I missed you the first time. I'm not gonna miss you a second time.
Yep. I don't know where Nereus is. I like a Triton with us, so.
I have no idea where Miss Faye has buggered off to either.
Oh, she
I was
ran
going to get potions,
back home.
but wonderful. No potions today.
I'll explain it.
I can go out there if we need potions. I need to go out there anyway. You do.
Oh, if you want to do that,
you do your boat stuff, and I'll go out into the woods. The ocean kind of scares me, thanks to Bartholomew.
17 silver, 2 tier 1s, 1 tier 2, I believe.
Tier 1s, 1 tier 2?
There should be 5 silver for tier 1, 7 silver for tier 2, I think. Which means 10 silver for 2 tier 2, 2 tier 1s, and 1 silver. Or 1,
My
whatever the fuck.
coin tracked. Bad soda. Bad soda.
Naughty.
I'll wait by the dock, lass, if you find your friend Nereus.
I'll do another quick run around. You felt God's intervention tell you noon was the right time, though?
I'll double check.
Yeah.
Noon is for the time that I put down on the dock. I'll go double check.
Yeah, pray to all God. Any of them. I'll look around for Nereus. Hey.
Excuse me?
Places to hide, food, weapons, anything of the sort. Even our main informant at the time was working close with Harry. It might be best to question him as well, and her. I recommend caution with her, though. I never did trust her when we were engaged in our deals.
Anyone see Nereus?
No.
Shit.
No.
I need them. Alright.
Nereus.
Who plays Nereus again?
Erebus.
Not gonna do a thing.
That's okay, give me a moment. Oh, he's busy right now. You'll have to wait a
That's what I
bit.
figured. I'm asking in character.
Yeah, he's busy.
Yeah, well, I'll just make it
I don't know, I haven't seen him anywhere.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
No worries. Hey, Curly Pop, it's been a while since I seen you. Want a
Yeah, some
drink?
of us have jobs instead of day drinking. That's a joke, by the way, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to make you a day drinker.
It's good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, that's all from me. She's next.
Cheers.
Right.
Oh.
Do you actually give a shit about your job? That's how I'll open this conversation.
Strong start.
That's one way to open a conversation. You already drank all the alcohol.
After all the good that you've done for this town and they fucking whipped you? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, but I'd be more concerned if I was to try and pick up a sword.
Hello, Tortie.
Hello.
No, I won't.
I'm just delivering Timar's letters.
Ah.
At a future time.
Everything okay?
My idiot grandson writing things in my letters and letters about
If
me.
they're whipping you and they're chopping my fingers
But
off, maybe I don't
he's
feel like
passed
I'm being
on.
discriminated against. You know what I mean? Maybe makes me
see.
feel a little bit better. Your misery loves
Sorry.
company.
Some issues would probably be good.
I'm sure I'll find him.
I need to go speak to the idiot Dwight.
Right.
And I don't mean Marin.
Did Timo know that jackass?
Yes. In fact, he was quite concerned about him.
How's the message been going?
Hey, you should cut!
Morning, Tortie.
Morning.
Afternoon at this point.
Oh yeah, afternoon.
Back already.
Tortie. You guys don't happen to see Nereus anytime, have you yet?
Is he the Triton?
No.
I think I
Yes,
saw him earlier, but it was when the sun had still been down a bit.
Alright. Fuck.
I haven't seen any of them yet.
Yeah, I need him specifically for this. Because they want to go swimming. And I'm like, I can't see that well underwater. I'm bringing a Triton. So,
Valid.
no.
I don't think you're going to be finding him for a
Yeah,
bit.
he
I
looks
think
a
he's
little busy.
preoccupied, yeah.
I'm asking in character. It's fine. It's fine.
I
Everything's
see.
fine.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is
There's
really
food made if you want any.
I'll grab some later.
Alright, there's stew, and then I cooked up some bacon sausages, and there's eggs if you want to fry one or anything.
Ooh,
those
no, fried an
sausages.
egg.
I can tell they're your favorite.
I do love a good meaty sausage.
Yeah,
I'm wondering if my orders are ready.
Is that a fox?
probably actually. Let me check.
Yes.
The fuck?
Can I follow? Or
Yeah,
What the
go ahead.
fox?
How? Okay.
What does the fox
I won't ask
say?
questions.
Remember that big wolf dog that used to be in town that Gertrude was friends with?
Ding 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 ding. Alright, what the fuck were your orders again?
2 combat gloves, 2 combat boots.
There you go. Paid in full. Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Enjoy. Let me know when you need next stuff.
Probably will need another ship soon. I'm still probably another 10, 15 of them. So I don't know if you want to start pre-making or
I'll
otherwise,
start
pay you.
pre-making stuff. You let me know when they're ready or you need them. Yeah.
Yep, probably in the next couple days.
Sounds good. Hi, what can I get
Thank
for
you.
you?
What? What are you talking
So,
about? Fox in my shop.
I bought the chest plate off you last time.
Free me.
Looking to
I might
buy
come
more
by
leather
evening.
armor. Is it
Okay.
just the hands and legs next? Or
Hands,
I
legs,
don't
and
really know
head
the
is what
set.
you need for the full, but I can
Yeah.
do whatever combo you want. Just hands and
Well, I'll
legs?
probably just take the arms and legs for now.
Alright, so just some bracers will be 3 silver, 20 copper, and the leggings will be 5 silver, 65.
That should be fine.
Alright.
That would be together.
Oh, fuck, you're asking me to do complex math right after I finish crying? I can't think, man.
Cardi. Well, how much was the first one? 3 silver 25.
No, 320.
320 and the other ones.
565.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, 8
Eight.
silver, 85.
5, yeah. Oh. That's a lot of money.
Well, yeah, full set is 18 silver, 80 copper total, so it's about right.
Yeah, I won't be getting that last piece for a while.
Understood. Well, these 2 pieces will be ready 2-3-ish days. Come check in.
Will do. Have a nice day.
Yep, you as well. Thank you. Love it when you guys do math for me. Hello.
We've come to invade.
Wow.
I may have drank a
wonderful.
chunk of that, I'm sorry.
No, I gave it to you to drink a chunk of it. You're okay.
Ah, fair. I appreciate.
Of course. Floor time?
Been a while since we had floor time.
It's been a hot minute.
And you have to skin them yourself. Also, clean up the blood on the front of your steps.
I totally left that one fucking dwarf waiting at the beachside, but I told him to pray, and I'm pretty sure he's going to realize it's not the right time, so I think it's
That's
fine.
probably wise, yeah.
Yeah.
You work for him.
I believe in him.
Who do I work for?
Hey, Tortie.
Hello. What can I get for you?
How's your day been?
Let's not talk about it.
Wait, is that the Lord Marshal?
Right, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay.
I'm keeping my
Anything
Whatever
I
it
can get
is.
you?
I'm gonna keep my eye on more important things.
Just checking in and getting out of the sun for a bit.
That's fair, that's fair. Out of the sun into the stink.
To be fair, I had a severed head on me for a bit, so stink doesn't
Oh.
really matter.
Gross.
It paid well.
Ah, okay. Just have a smelly head on you? Crazy.
Go behind Markle's shop. I'll meet you.
Scarecrow.
Oh. Okay.
If
And
any
anyway.
of them approach you, Olive, I want you to do 2 things for me.
Yes.
You go find the car. Go find Matthias. Go find
Hopper, did I tell you how far I am on Arn's order?
You have not. How far are you?
I finished 10 full sets of leather armor.
Out of?
40.
Damn. How long do you have to finish it?
There's no deadline, thankfully.
Oh.
But I'm
Okay, that's
working
good.
day in and out, and
deadline.
I'm working so hard on these, and it's like, wow, 3 days passed. So how many did I get? 2 armor. You know? It's like, I
You're the
know.
only one working here.
No, Leatherfist works at night. So,
Oh yeah, Leatherfist.
Do you
Yeah.
know how many he did?
don't know what he's done. He's going a bit faster than I am, for sure, though. So, He has a bigger
So maybe
pile
12,
than me.
15.
Probably closer to 15 or more.
You're almost done. Let's get 15 more.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it's only been like, what, a couple weeks? Yeah, about 2 weeks since the order, so not bad.
God damn.
Yeah.
You're not failing at it, at least, and...
Yeah. Hopefully Silvervein isn't too pissed off at me.
For what? Trial?
Yeah, I mentioned the delators that beat the shit out of Basil. Didn't mention him by name, but he kinda was like eyeing me.
To be fair, I was expecting Morian to say something as well.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, we'll find out whatever the decision is either today or tomorrow.
Yeah, they did say today they were supposed to gather, but perhaps something important has happened, so don't know.
I guess we'll have to wait a bit.
Not our business until they tell us.
Yeah. Wish they would at least take those damn chains off. They're gonna hold her in the cell, might as well take them off.
From what I heard, remember the trial, they are to her body. They could kill her.
Well, that's why they need to use acid on them, and that's why I gave her a sleeping drought, so she wouldn't move around while they tried to pry it off of her.
Might have something for her.
Think it'll do good?
It's called a caretaker's burden potion.
That's to help with pain.
Those are nice.
Yeah, they're very
It
nice.
removes pain from the body for a duration of time. They might be able to just operate on her successfully without her feeling anything.
Like Limerooth, right?
Well, it's like
Yeah, that's
Glimmerroot
even-
on steroids.
Glimmer kind of like numbs the pain, so it's kind of there, but like it
Was
doesn't
that the thing
bother
that Faye gave me for my back?
Probably.
Yes.
We'll wait for the
It just
verdict,
stops pain.
and then if things go through, I'll hand it to you. You can give it to her.
Alright. Because, yeah,
day.
she gets anxious and antsy every time someone gets too close to them. Understandably so, so I figured knocking her out is the safest route.
How you doing? I haven't seen you
So,
before. Talk to me. 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 Yes, you do know. I was gonna buy that box. I'm gonna eat that box. Remember that box? The fox. The fox.
I sense a disturbance.
It's always right outside of my fucking
Disturbance,
business.
boss.
Do business because they have a dead fox in their business.
The fuck?
When I was over there and I was talking to the snow.
I think you need a window there.
I have a window here. If I had a window right there, so much of the bad smell would go straight towards the tavern. Nobody wants that.
There.
That's the same thing.
It's bad enough
They
I'm near
asked,
the
"Are you gonna-
tavern.
You two gonna rob? And we said no, didn't we?
No, they said, "Are you gonna rob me?"
No, they said you.
Yeah, go snoop for us. What's going on?
Who are you gonna believe here? He's wearing a hoodie and a mask.
Okay, that's common around here. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Leave me alone.
Fair enough. Look, can you just do me a favor real quick, you know, so if things do go wrong and I find you, could you just take off the mask?
Nice to see you again. How are you doing?
I'm not even going to do it.
Well, that is good. That is good. Alright, I have a slight feeling I do need to take care, but I like to talk.
A very
to you
loud
later.
masked man that's not one of the butchers.
The Lord.
No, just
I know. I will pay you as soon
Some
as
guy.
possible. You know,
Brown clothes?
Our little
yeah, hooded.
and stuff, and someone,
Kind of
someone
One of
took my
those
coin purse,
brigands.
Yeah, something like that.
You're welcome for this.
Thank you. But I will get the payment done. I promise you that.
I hope so, because I'm the one who gets punished if you don't.
I know. Now, word please, everything will be okay. Maybe sooner or later someone drops their pointers, you know? And I can
Anyway.
find them sadly sad, oh well, I can't put the
I'm not
coin
sure
at
if we'll be
waste
needing
and
to do
stuff like
anything
that.
today.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Glad that you're not here then.
I'm trying to see if I can find a new place to actually practice. Everywhere's been
Something.
taken.
That's fair.
He wasn't arrested, was he?
You know my horse is so well trained, I can drop him off in the middle of the woods, leave him overnight, and he'll come back to his stall here.
Oh well.
How'd you find that out?
Well, I left him in the middle of the woods overnight, and once you know it, I found him in the stall right here.
What the fuck were you doing in the middle of the woods at night?
Getting involved in the things I probably shouldn't, I'll be honest.
So the normal.
Yeah, the normal.
I see.
Yeah.
I want to lay on the floor too, but it's too cold.
Oh.
I'm so close to just passing out. Don't do it at the trap.
Oh no. Careful, Hopper, careful.
I know. The
You
body
know,
wants
at
to be
any
vertical,
moment, someone's gonna go through that door and yell at me saying I have to go, and then I'm gonna have to kick you out of here.
I know.
It's alright. I'll only feel bad a lot. Oh, you guys want to check out this gnarly bruise I have? Look at it. Wow.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
The fuck is
When
that
did that
from?
happen?
Oh, you know, last night in the middle of the woods. You know that
You're
guy
playing
that
whack
looks
fuck in
like
the
Tang
woods?
and isn't Tang?
The one that tries to kill people with
Yeah,
fucking deer?
don't get hit by him. Don't recommend it.
I wouldn't imagine. He's kind of
Yeah.
terrifying.
Yeah, broke steel plate.
that
Deer.
creature.
Yeah, why would you... Wait, I didn't know he was still alive.
Steel
I've seen
plate.
him in a while.
Yeah. Is long story short, mistakes were probably made, but maybe things are turning out depending on how well people talk. That is the real determining factor now. So we're all fucked.
I saw Dario come back.
Oh.
Without Fisk.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
No.
What do you mean, no? Is he still out there fighting?
I thought he doesn't die.
Yeah, well, first of all,
That was
correct.
insane.
Secondly, probably not supposed to tell you this, but nobody said I can't. He's Faye's prisoner.
My lord, pardon the interruption.
They're talking. But you don't know that, and you don't know that either, okay?
Thank you.
They're talking.
I guess that means he didn't manage to kill her?
When you go to read
No,
it,
she
was
was walking
pretty
around
close.
town this morning.
Pretty close.
Lord Marshal,
Oh, I didn't see her.
Lord Tyler.
Why does she have him prisoner? What jurisdiction does she have?
None. That is what we got yelled at earlier today about.
Truth be told, I wasn't
not
back
good.
with the horses when you arrived.
She didn't turn him
My
into a
horse
plant,
was
did
saddled.
she?
I was getting prepared to go
I made sure she didn't.
Did she do that?
Yeah.
When I heard the plate coming,
Yeah,
I did think about dropping
You
the horse.
remember that traveler elf guy that was always so nice and like told
I noticed
stories and
you, Lord
stuff?
Tyler,
The
picked up really
Peter?
fast that I gave up without a fight.
Yeah.
It was the
He's
best
a
way for me
tree
to get
now.
attention to the car, was to be arrested.
walking like a person.
Died
Serve
though.
alongside you.
He's a
Why
tree.
is she keeping him prisoner?
Because I asked her not to kill him.
Or you're going to need it. Teamer.
He would be such a good ally. He really would be. It is because of him that I am even alive multiple times over. Let's not forget the first time we fucking properly met him.
Ally.
He could be.
He's property of the Imperium.
I wish it was
Of the Inquisition.
I think we all do. I wish I could
Do you understand that because he is no longer in power, they're going to send more of them? Worse.
Thank you for giving him the chance to redeem himself.
We'll work it out. They're talking about stuff. First of all, they're taking care of him. He can't move. He just cannot move on his own.
That doesn't... How are you okay with this?
I'm not. I am handling this fantastically, I think. But otherwise, I'm just saying.
This way. I don't feel like walking around all the damn tents.
Oh. I'm saying I hold my thoughts. Ah. Hi, Lord Garlar. How you doing?
Yeah, I just want to check in on you. That was a lot to do.
Yeah, sorry I got your dad upset. I didn't mean to.
I don't think it was you. I think it was more the situation.
Yeah.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
Not really, no. You want that drink?
You see she's fucking stewing pissed underneath her hood right now.
I got rum.
I can come back.
You're not interrupting. She was just catching me up on what transpired last night.
Hopefully that was allowed. Nobody said I can't.
Well, until we know what's happening, I don't know. I mean, I trust these guys, but let's
I'm not
try and
gonna
keep
tell
it quiet, I
anyone
guess.
else, don't worry.
I'm sure your father gave her an earful. If I know him at all.
Faye? Yeah. Yeah, it was, loud.
This is not going to end well.
We'll see. We'll take it as it comes.
Does the Inquisition know?
I don't know. We have to assume yes, but that's why we're trying to...
We don't need Oleander coming back here.
I'll say that is why that's why Ladia said it's a good thing he's not dead, because if he was dead, then that for sure would be happening.
I don't think in this moment she knows what she's talking about. Fisk made it very clear that if he wasn't successful in his mission and Faye lives, other Inquisitors will come to finish the job.
Yeah. But now that he's alive, maybe if we can get him to defect...
Alive?
He wouldn't be
Have
the
we
first
even
one.
thought about what he wanted?
Oh, he told me quite a few things, and he changes what he says a lot of the time, so I don't know exactly is the truth or not, but he's told me a lot of not great, fantastic things. But also, he would be a great ally if he did defect. And now... Okay. I'm really bad at talking. Super bad. Really
But what's that about?
She's mad that he's alive, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people can't really blame him.
I know. He has saved my life multitudes of times. One of the first times I met him, I didn't know his name. He didn't know my name. He saved me from poison. There's knocking. Can you open the door?
It's not my shop.
Hello? Can I help you?
I was gonna ask you something, young lord, but I see you're in a conversation already.
I can fill you in if there's something you need. Is it about that thing you were asking me about the other night?
Yes.
Yeah, I got something. Be right back.
Alright. I'm so bad at talking.
Nothing suspicious.
To be honest, I kind of didn't follow what was going on.
At least that does start.
I was going to summarize it in the fastest way possible, but the door is open. So I shall wait till it's closed, because I'll do the point anyway, don't worry.
It's all good.
You want me to keep people on?
For safety reasons.
Okay, I'll put a loose tail on them. When I open. Yeah, that says I can't just keep them occupied the entire time.
So at this point, it'll be her and Daisy that will take control.
Yeah, I heard Daisy's a foreman now.
Well, after the incident that happened with her, I couldn't exactly let her go jobless.
Alright, well, let me know if you need anything else. I'll get back to it.
Thank you.
Mines. Yeah, it goes. Sorry.
No worries. What was I saying?
We're talking about, I mean, you said he saved your life multiple times, etc., etc.
Right, yeah. It's... Is it wrong to say that I would be kinda his same path if what happened to him happened to me? So I get why he kinda went on a rampage and he just...
There's revenge and there's your own sense of justice in things, but there has to be a point where you look around at what damage you're doing. And I don't think he did. Or if he did, he didn't care. And you know what? I'll be honest, Tortie, and I don't mean this in any, aggressive way or angry way towards you, but I don't think you're going to change my mind about him, and I don't think I'm going to change your mind about him. But I understand it's got to be so fucking hard for you, and that's why I'm here. Really.
It's hard for me to understand where the logic is, where the line is drawn. Faye did that. She gets a second chance. She destroys someone's life, and he gets tortured and changed and experimented on. I learned today that apparently he has evidence on his bones where there were metals attached to them, and now instead of the metals being attached to him, his bones are harder than metals or something like that. You don't have that happen to you and then you're just okay with a singular regular path of revenge. So,
Like to point out, she also ran the lives for like 1,000.
yeah. So, I don't understand why there's a second chance in one place and not another when she went through so much effort to make that second chance possibly happen, you know?
I suppose it's intent, right? Faye's taken a second chance and she's used it to try and heal and protect and nurture, whereas he took his second chance and has used it to
What second
go
chance?
against and kill. Well, he's still alive, isn't he?
He's paralyzed now. He hasn't been given his second chance yet. You don't say a beat dog is chained and whipped and starved, and oh, it bites the hand that feeds him. That was his second chance. He's alive still. He was. If he didn't take a serum, he would go crazy. That's how they kept him under control.
The argument to that, I would say, would be the months leading up to last night. The talks and conversations and the attempt to negotiate and talk to him and see his perspective, despite many people advising against it. You know, you give him those, it's not the big chance or big options, it's the chances and the choices that are made every day. These small ones, every crossroad that they come to. Every option, every way to get off the path he was on was given to him, and he stuck to it.
He was still chained.
Conversations that I had with him, he said he didn't feel chained to the Inquisition or anything like that at all. He said that once this was done, he had the full ability to just ride off into the sunset. His words.
What?
I said, what if the Inquisition wants to come back and gain their property? And he said they won't be able to. So.
He keeps changing things.
He does. Anyway.
I think
like
he
I said,
fully
we probably won't
intended
change
to
each other's
die.
minds.
He just wanted her to suffer.
Does that sound like a good person?
Sounds like a hurt person.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's kind of your fault. It is not my fault. This is a big town.
You mean city?
I'm just here for you, Tortie.
I know.
I'll make sure you're... I don't want to say okay, but...
I heard that the arrest warrant isn't going out for him.
Who told you that?
Tibbs. Well, he said he'll live for now. And that's all he said.
Yes. Between us three and no one else. Yes. He'll live for now.
Thanks.
Yeah. So Sarah, just frustrated that he's alive.
I
She looked
guess.
like she
I
was
thought she would.
fucking stewing.
I thought she would like that news or something. I didn't think she'd be upset about the news, that's for sure.
Yeah. People, huh?
Yeah, unpredictable. Especially when they don't
Well,
accept
that's just-
my rum. That's all I know how to do.
Personal relations, I suppose. Believe me, it's tiring for me too. Look, I'm sorry how this all turned out. Really. If you want to talk or anything, I'll be around. If you don't, I understand. No.
I like talking, but I am going on a boat ride soon. Don't know when. Quotation marks soon.
Yeah. Be safe.
Welcome. So yeah, I think that's the quickest summary of it all.
Fair. I'm kind of on your thing. I still don't understand how Faye has gotten away with what she did, so...
Because
I'm good with
apparently
that,
she
why can't
was
somebody else have some
pressured by
options?
the king. And
then she used people that she apparently had bound against their will to help facilitate the deaths of thousands.
yeah, well, she
Which was
claims
her
it's
choice
not
to
against
do.
their will. That's what she says, that they just get convinced by her. And they do.
From a conversation, one of the people who was forced to do it against their will and participate in the thing. Doesn't sound like that's the case.
Noted. Well, that's her argument. So yeah, and then she did all of that. And then Blaze wants to get revenge, and was captured by the Inquisition and tortured and turned into an Inquisitor, and is now really good at killing monsters and stuff, and went after her.
Yeah, I know that because he was in love with her dryad.
Yeah.
And then she did something, bug up, kick him out, and a bunch of crap happened.
Yeah.
I was filled in on some of it by the person who was involved in the Green Death, who was against their will, used for it.
Why is that?
That doesn't happen to be
Because you were the god captain of one of the greatest cities in Ireland.
Oh, does it?
Is that what it was viewed as?
Yeah.
Would you call it something
I kind of have like a hand motion for it, like nicknames for people. I realized that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's really frightening.
She was a little bit more forthright with me
Godsman.
when we got some conversations about shit and things I found out that were helpful to me. I found out later.
Trust the Imperium.
And the fact that I hadn't been given the fucking cure of the knot become a fucking mushroom.
Yeah, I thought you did. And it was one of those things they told me to shut up about. They're going through everyone. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah. They did as good a job on that as they do with everything else, it seems.
Yeah, sure.
Enjoy your clean boot.
Fuck.
Yeah. And I am just caught in the middle because I see both sides of what's happening and think Blaze is quite justified in wanting to kill her. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I would do exactly the
isn't-
same thing.
Isn't like the King of Ireland here and also wants her dead?
I think so. But
Yeah, like-
Arn said something about her getting claimed by the dwarves or something like that now. So I guess something's
want her dead
there.
too?
Arn's upset with her, so yeah. He wants
About time.
He wants Blaze dead, like dead, to the point where I was like, they're going to talk first. He just kicked me out of the room. He said, out of my house. So I was like, okay. So, yeah.
Again, I don't understand how people just blindly support somebody who fucking mass genocided a fucking group of people.
To my understanding,
Different.
to my understanding, her words, so fucking grain of salt. She said she didn't know exactly what she was doing, and she had to do it, else someone else was going to do it, and then she would die or something like that. So like, I get it. If my fucking neck was on the line and I had to, light a cannon, I would also light the cannon without knowing too much. But also, I feel like people would be successful in killing me back. I'm just saying.
Yeah. From what she said to me, I get the impression that she at least had an idea of what would happen. I don't think she knew. Oh, like from what she said, I don't think she knew exactly what was going to happen. But she knew that it was going to have consequences. She said to me that she'd rather it be her that did it than somebody else. It's fucking Samuel and her, both of the same opinion. I'd rather stab you in the back than somebody else do it.
I can see their logic, and I don't agree with it. But like,
I can see it, but yeah, it's flawed in my opinion.
I guess we all have our own vices. Ours just happen to involve our own body and our livers rather than the lives of thousands and millions of people or something.
Yeah.
Oh well. What can you do? Other than get kicked out of a lord's house for speaking up. Oopsie. I need to get better at talking. If I'm going to make Dad proud, I have to get better at the whole talking to people thing. Cause like, I can't.
He was very good at it.
He was so good at it. Like so good. I
Makes
need.
you feeling better. I've had like 4 people come up to me in the last day and tell me that I need to shut my mouth or I'm gonna get myself in trouble or killed. So.
I mean, I'm not even going to lie. I been wanting to talk to you about. It's not even you getting hurt or killed or whatever. It's more that I don't want to lose the tavern, and I literally bring you up every time I have a chance. Like the last three times I talked to the Baroness. I said, oh, Hopper and Hopper's been taking care of the tavern with me, and Hopper knows how to read and has been handling the stuff at the tavern. Hopper, so I've been bringing your name up a lot for it. So, if she gets hurt that, you're so not for them and all that kind of stuff, I have a worry that my chances with the tavern will also go down, and yeah.
I haven't said anything about the Redodds, it's Redoders. And even that, I'm getting blamed for things that other people were saying.
Oh.
So.
Okay. Well,
I give up.
We're just lowly peasants. But hey, we're peasants with a side job at least. Listen, you're only dipping your toes into the whole sailor life. You're going to love it so much more once it actually gets out going. Like, trust me on that. It's so much more freeing than land life.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
We have that one job coming up pretty soon of the whole island situation. So that's exciting, I think.
I hope so. Fingers crossed.
It will be. We got plenty of other things to do. I'm actually going to be bringing Morian to the place that we searched all over for. That's where we're taking the boat out to dive. I don't want to say it in front of all the other people before. But,
oh my god.
Yeah, so he's asking us to go there.
I can't get a break.
That's good.
Yeah. So yeah, speaking of, it's a bit past noon. I'm gonna see if I can find Nereus and do that thing.
Alright, just tell me I gotta get up then.
Yeah, sorry.
I just sit around the bar again. I got fucking nothing to do.
Yeah. Unless, of course, you wanted to come with and see what's under the water. Highly doubtful. I know you
No,
don't
thank
like the
you.
Water. Yeah. Alright, well, see you around.
Take care.
Yeah.
Might go to my old house today.
Ooh.
Do something
If I'm in town, let me know. I'll accompany you.
Oh,
Yeah, will do.
Never mind.
Any luck? Did you pray to God?
I prayed to a god and he said it was fine, but I'm also waiting for a message from the god on high. So.
Alright.
I just thought that during the time when there's the most sun, we'd get more, well, light for checking.
It's actually better
Basically
at
ocean.
the when the sun is not directly above, but on the side, because that way your shadow isn't directly below you where you're trying to look. So, yeah, it's better.
That's fair. I'm not a sea person, so.
Yeah.
I need that man right there, and that draw right there.
Oh god, you're taking away my sea people.
You've been here long enough in town, but you understand that most of our woodworkers that have come through have either died or been enslaved, or the ones who actually work at that building. That's why it's always empty. I hired this man. He knows how to use a sword, so hopefully he won't die. He doesn't know how to
Nice to
woodwork,
see
but
you
I'll
again.
teach him. So, I know you need it for farms, so if you need, like, fences and shit like that done, or tool halves to give to their smith to make tools, makes your life easier. Ooh, that's a bit complicated right now. They don't even know how to make a handle, so it's a learning
I know how
process.
to... Look, from what he's told me, almost all the other woodworkers died, so I know how to protect myself, I just don't know how to work with the wood, so maybe that will work out this time.
What's your name?
Giorgio, nice to meet you.
Got any family?
Alright, that small one needs you.
I have not seen them in years.
Okay, no one to inform them. Don't worry. Alright. Well, it's nice to have a new woodworker in town.
They already took care of what's
That's
up
a
right now.
very weird
They're
and
gonna take
ominous
care
way
of
of greeting, but
the rest once the
what's
rest
your
of the
name,
trees have been,
Miss,
chopped down, just when they see that the
Tortie
trees are chopped
Verdello.
down.
Lady.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, alright.
Nice to meet you, Tortie.
Good work.
Yes.
I put the rest. You
I'm the
gave
leather
me
worker.
some silver.
My
I put
dad
the rest of it
was
back in your
the
house, and
past
it costed 1 silver
Castellan,
to 10.
and he owned the tavern.
Alright.
I see.
Thank you. Yes.
Well, if you need any wood, once I get up and running, I will need to get used to the tools and everything. I know how to chop wood, so that's at least part way there.
Firewood, good. Yeah. I know that there is
Marco hit
a
it out
long
of my
piece of
fucking
metal
hand. I have
that
his
has
dagger
teeth
now. I'm
on it,
keeping
and you
it.
go to cut them.
too.
That's the extent of my knowledge.
I will be honest. He's told me about the long knife, and the first thought in my mind was, "Oh, you mean a dagger?" So, can kind of understand and sympathize with
being a
you.
woodcutter.
They're gonna have them.
Yeah.
I'll teach you stuff later.
You have fun with your women.
No. I'm going to.
Well, you're surrounded by them, so I'm assuming that's what you're all going to
Remember,
do.
he's gay.
All right. Oh, I did not know. Okay, I am so sorry. I did not mean to disrespect.
We have men.
Well, I mean, I would.
There's a lovely tree.
Well, if he's gay, there's the men, right?
I'm not. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving.
I saw Tiberius just walk by.
Fair enough.
Fuck you.
You can also receive too.
I know. Don't really care much for that one.
But seriously, the woodworkers keep dying. Is that actually a thing? Like everyone
yes,
keeps
but
saying
I
that.
don't. It's not because of their woodworking. They just all happen to all be woodworkers and all die.
I'm going to
Understood. The role is cursed. I understand. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Best of luck.
So busy apparently.
What's your name?
This is such a
Giorgio. Nice. Sorry.
Giorgio.
Yes.
Well, I'm Daisy. I'm overseer of the farm. I
Nice to
overheard
meet
that you're
you.
a new woodworker.
Yes, I am going to be taking over the woodworking thing. Normally I'm a sellsword, but there doesn't
Hey,
seem
I'm
to be a
doing
lot
alright.
of that going on, so he's hired me as
Not
a
yet.
woodworker.
Oh,
All right.
this is my daughter,
That'll be
Chicory.
if
She's
there
finally
ever is
feeling
any
better.
work in the farm that
I
requires
see.
woodwork.
Pleasure to meet you.
Probably be me you're dealing with. So it's great to meet you.
Hopefully me as well.
I will definitely let you know
Uh,
once I
any
get up
word
and running.
from,
I am going to need to
keep
adjust a
on
little bit.
results?
Apparently,
Not yet.
the woodworkers keep
Still
dying
waiting.
from what everyone's been telling me, so maybe the fact that
Oh.
I've done mercenary work and can
Yeah,
protect myself.
Well, if you
might
find out before we do, please
the
let us
longest
know.
lasting
Absolutely,
woodworker around
right away.
here.
Yeah, I know there's a
There's less
handful
done
of
a lot for the
woodworkers, but
bathhouse,
like
so I
not
wanna
like
make sure she's
official.
okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's people who I've seen working with construction,
I'll
but
let you know.
I don't know if it like is the
Oh,
woodworker. You know what
by
I mean?
any chance, would you be able
He
to
said
open
there's a
up
lot
the
of
tavern so she
mercenary
can get some
woodworkers,
food?
which I mean is,
Oh, yeah,
sounds
sure.
like on
We
and
got
off
some stuff
workers
cooking.
that
Yeah,
do it on.
there's a lot of mercenary everything here, honestly. So. A lot of people.
What has today been?
What's it called? He starts working at the bathhouse.
Just whatever breakfast you have. That's
Sure
all.
thing. Hopper, what's on the food today?
There's a nice beef stew, and then there's bacon and sausage, and there's eggs that you can fry up and stuff.
Wonderful. You guys want some of that? Beef stew? Eggs?
It will just be her. Would you rather have stew or bacon, eggs, and sausage?
I would like the bacon and eggs.
Alright, okay. Let me see. I've never fried an egg before in my life. Let's see how this goes.
You fuck up frying the egg, just stir it around and break it all up, and then scrambled egg. It'll be fine.
You know what? So fair. So fair. Hold on. That, yeah, and we're having scrambled eggs today. Let's see, some sausage in there.
So, man, you know if you want food and I'm around, you just have to ask, right?
Alright, you too. No, you should pretty chill.
It's a habit to go to the tavern.
There we go.
I cooked the fucking
That
food
will
at the
be
tavern.
25 copper.
Just tell me, Hopper, I'm fucking hungry, and I'll go get it for you.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Alright,
didn't even know that
enjoy.
you were
Did you
fucking
want a
there.
drink?
Rude. But understandable.
Water would probably be fine.
Water? Another 10 copper, please.
Yeah, I know. Wow. How you doing, Savannah?
Go ahead and
And there you go. Thank you so much.
Oh, God.
Hey, you!
Sarah's here.
Hey, I heard of a rumor, and it came from the words of a mouth of a noble, so it has to be true. That man right over there, with the old nice garments and him, says he has a
sit
harem.
wherever you want.
You know that was announced at one of his parties way back in the day, right?
I'd never get invited by parties.
Fucking go ask
That's
him
been a
yourself.
problem he hasn't since
I
childhood.
would just over there. I have to walk all the way over here, then walk back over here. One more.
It's 20 to 25 feet, sir. You can handle that, unless if you got a broken leg. Fuck's sake.
You know.
Beef stew and some water, please.
Alright, 35 copper, please.
Done.
Alright. That's not stew. What's this look? That's not right. Hold on.
I'm alive.
There we go. Alright. And
Yeah,
beef
there's
stew
all
and
kinds of
water. Please enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Have a good one.
Damn sure we'll finish it. What the fuck did you do?
Oh wait, no.
Hey, Johnny, what did you do to breach your chest?
Here's my seat. Oh, thank you.
Taking around.
You do know that I can report you to the ad hoc house.
Hello.
What are you talking about? The job.
What?
Okay. Although I'm gonna be invited to the next party that they're gonna
Yeah.
So how was it?
Yeah, it took for the fact that I second Smith Valley.
As long as you
Today's a
behave.
great day, fucking
Whoa.
empty.
I'm the life of the
Why?
party. I've been to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
There's always a party there every night. Except for one day.
Yeah.
We don't talk
Alright, yeah.
Leave the sergeant alone!
There was a bloody when old Capitano was around.
Mr. Surgeon, is he bothering you?
So how was
Oh,
No, he's not.
Oh, it's you? Oh, it's you! Get out of my dad's tavern! Get out!
Is this a public place? You do
Get out!
Shut up, dog!
Get out!
Get out of my dad's tavern! You just spat while wearing your mask. You dumb shit!
I just realized that. Shut up, freak!
He will be in jail one day. I feel like that might be the case.
I hope so, and I can't wait.
We'll see.
Can't believe he hawked a loogie with the mask up.
Yeah, that
If
wasn't
you've
too
ever
smart.
long enough, you kind of forget this there.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be raining cats and dogs.
So what did he do to piss you off?
Oh, he exclusively calls me freak, and I'm not even mad about being called freak. I'm mad that he doesn't put more effort into the name. Like, I told him, call me anything else. Come on, you can do it. Call me rotten grape, moldy grape, any of those, you know, fucking eggplant that has spots on it. Something, right? No, he sticks with freak. Yeah.
Yeah, not really that creative.
Really not. Yeah.
Not only you can be really creative.
So yeah, no, he's not allowed in here. Yeah, I'm gonna point at me. You pointing at me? I'm pointing at you. Fuck you.
No, you didn't. Thank God that did that one.
Hold on, we were back. Getting the broom.
What do you do with rowdy customers in your tavern? You beat them with a fucking broom until they leave.
There we go. Oh, wow! Would you look at that? I went out here to clean up some filth, but it's just magically gone. That's crazy.
Hi, he ran that way, Tortie.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Is there a shoe cobbler nearby so I can get you a chancla?
I can make those.
Oh, good. So if he shows up, I can beat him.
You better start making him in the States.
You know,
He's back.
You know that like a good portion of our
Listen, I only have the right to beat him when he's on my dad's property. So, you know.
So it would be quite. It would quite be quite.
About me getting to beat someone.
Yeah, that man in the leather in the hood.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm on your property. I'm on your property.
Oh, sorry. It's just so fucking dirty over here. Wow. Hey, guys, have you seen that one thing? No, never mind. Forget the story. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Why, you fucker?
Oh, what about that other thing, though? Like, my boat is so cool, guys. Like, you guys have no idea.
Yes, you have quite a nice boat.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's, like, so good.
If I can get seasick easily, I would ask for a ride.
Oh, man, you should. You really should. You should really check out the sights around this area. Because it is gorgeous. Let me tell you that. I mean, if there was anything I could do, it'd be see all the sights for the first time again.
Oh, yes, I do.
Ah.
You missed the spot.
Yeah, did I? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a dirt spot right fucking here. Alright. Well, don't worry. It's okay. Oh, there's a little bit of residue water. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Have a good day.
I only saw cleaning, and that's all I saw. I only saw cleaning. Didn't you blow?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, all I saw was her cleaning up some trash.
He's just passed out on that.
Nothing like some
job cleaning the
cleaning in the
trash.
afternoon. Yep.
There it is. I know. Is your fucking name Ludwig?
That felt good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I've been drinking a lot.
Seems like it did.
Yeah.
They're doing it.
Oh, you should all be careful. It's slippery over there where you clean Tortie.
Yeah, I figured.
Good job with the cleaning. It looks great.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's prove he's not injured the person anymore. So I won't have to deal with him because I'm pretty damn sure.
Oh, it's just blunt force trauma. He should have seen me cleaning there. That's all.
Fine, I'm sure all the bleeding's internal. That's where the blood's supposed to be, Soma.
Exactly.
In the next 4 years.
As long as it stays inside and doesn't come out, you're good.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, and he's gonna be all black, blue, and purple now, so you could call him a freak.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh, he's a fake.
Oh, he's up and at him. Is he seeing double? I think that's what he's doing. Yeah. Oh,
No,
there's
I already
one.
knew that. I already got embarrassed when you did it. Yeah,
Papa Tortie, if you want some fox, I can sell it to you.
Want some fox? What?
No, I kind of heard something similar.
I hunted a fox.
Oh, fox.
Oh.
Okay. I heard fox. I was like, I don't have a single fox around.
Nay, I know the accent is fuck.
Finally, I can give some fox. Just gotta pay for it first.
No, all of that is barren. No fucks to give.
Oh no.
Field where Harry grows his foxes barren. No.
No.
Ran out.
Say, are you? Oh, hold on. Are you
any
the guy that I owe money to?
Yes, you do.
Still no boat trip.
Still no Nereus.
I believe it was 6
So,
silver.
yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Sarah, I didn't even get to tell you. I made the male drow guard kneel to me. It was cool.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
No, go on. Go on.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Summon Loria, hide him in at once. Find her.
Oh God, I hate it.
Speak for yourself.
You're allowed to have your kings.
That's never a good sign.
That's weird.
What the fuck, Papa?
Get out of here.
Come on.
Literally my dad.
I feel like there's a lot to unpack there.
You should know.
Not gonna.
No, maybe I should be in there.
No.
I thought your father was missing as well. You're telling me you haven't bonded
Yeah.
with anyone ever that is like a father figure to you?
I mean, I have,
Alright then.
but that just. I don't know. It's just weird in my brain. The guy who owned you as a slave.
Do you know where
being
any
thought of
gods
as his
are?
father.
Which was my decision.
I
Sorry,
think
what did you say?
I think someone's about to get mugged in the by the gate
What?
area.
Oh.
Mhm.
There's a fuck ton of
Get
the
the
fancy
guards,
guards there.
maybe?
But...
I don't know where the gods are. Oh, never mind. I see one.
She must be new in
Glad we
town.
could help.
Haven't seen someone care so much about a stranger getting mugged.
Yeah,
Well, Clara's
seriously.
been here
Normally
for a
people
while.
just watch.
Oh.
Like you.
Who the fuck's that? Yeah.
That's
Ain't
the
my
prince.
place.
Miss
Of
Tortie.
Ireland.
Yeah, that's the Ireland prince.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want us to leave these here, seeing as how the thing's
Yeah,
closed,
yeah,
so we
leave
can't
them there.
get to
I'll
the
take
bin?
care of it.
Thank you for the meal, by the way.
Concluded. Let us return to the keep.
Miss Tortie.
Yeah.
Yes,
Have
Your
a good one.
Yes, Your Highness.
Good evening.
You as well.
I think I will walk.
Why?
Even I know the best sharpshooter in the Imperial Army. Heard about you at Umbershire. I didn't think a prince would know of me. You really are a legend.
No one's around today that I need to speak to. Unfortunate. I've already gotten most of the things done I needed to get done. What else? I feel like I'm missing something.
There's that one thing, you know?
I don't know if you're aware.
It's always that one thing.
Somebody else.
A thing with the south.
When I saw you,
The one thing that eludes.
it looked like a private
Well,
meeting,
sometimes
not
what
like
helps
this.
me is to say stuff you definitely weren't going to do. Like, I wasn't about to pet a cow. I wasn't about to drink some water. I wasn't going to go off to fight some orcs. And then sometimes you think of it.
It would be nice to go fight some orcs.
Nothing.
Apparently, might be some in the wood near the mountains at least. And Bolano.
You just look behind. I need to take a meds again.
Wonder where Kyler is.
He's a ninja. Should have known.
Well, I'm gonna go walk a circle around town to see if I can find Nereus. If I see Kyler, I'll send him over to you.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
Pale skin.
Well, I think
either they stabbed someone.
A mask or something on you.
I don't know exactly what happened, but me and Adrian were going down the main road down to the gate, and we were going to go down to Marco's shop to make sure he was okay. And one of the bathhouse girls, the one in the teal and the red, with the red hair.
Chamomile. Soothing but refreshing. Of course, if you want something with a little more sophistication, this rose water here, this rose-tinted vial here, is only bought by the highest of lords and ladies. And of course, my middle of the ground. This one here is a favorite of mine. My wife wears it, but I make it made with tulips and daisies.
Perfumes.
I like to call it laxadaisy.
perfumes.
As far as the oils go, as far as the scented oils go, they're more for, say, soaking in a bath or refreshing the skin. I have them of any kind of flower seed you could ask for.
Let me have that lilac and daisy one. How much will that set me back?
The lilac will be 2 silver, and the daisy will be 3 silver, my lord.
So 5 silver in total.
Thank you very much, my lord. The missus will love them. I know mine does.
Thank you. I thank you very dearly.
Of course. May Sora bless you, my lord.
And to you as well.
What can I do for you, my speckled drow friend?
Well, I am looking for something equally as purple as me. Perhaps lavender? Do you have any pretty lavender smelly stuff?
I do, in fact, have some lavender oil.
Wonderful.
Oils are much easier to make than perfumes. That will be 1 silver for the vial.
Sure thing. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your business, Miss.
Tortie. Nice to meet you.
Tortie, Miss Tortie. I am Kareem.
Kareem.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I will be in town for some time.
Wonderful.
More is coming when my wife gets here, so I may have more for you if you wish to partake of more oils or even some perfumes.
If you get anything lavender, let me know. I really like it.
I will remember this. Tortie likes lavender.
Mm-hmm.
I will see if I have any lavender perfume when she gets here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. Thank you for your business.
And for yours. I have to make sure I smell very pretty. Just in case he's...
If I had known this way. Ah, perfect. There you are.
Oh, ah!
Let's go.
Ooh, all right. You got the dwarf?
We're going to need to talk to the dwarf, given several implications and things that need to be discussed before we attempt something so bold. Right, Tortie?
Right, right.
Very good. Now, as I'm carrying you like a sack of fucking potatoes,
Mm-hmm. Actually, wait there. Yeah, my
we're going
ass
to
is
what to
out.
explain. Please do not have your ass hanging out.
I
You're like my niece. Don't do that.
Okay.
All right. When the Master Dowie, I guess, concludes.
That's
okay.
You can help.
Yeah. I fucking hope not.
God, who else was there? Good question.
Mr.
Oh.
Train is currently also doing so. If you find Tang, I'm sure you can find everybody else also.
Let the guards do their duty. Hopefully our client isn't swept away.
She's with Mr. Tang.
What the fuck is wrong with this? This is my tracking. Why am I so like...
There's something
I
you
think you
should
really
look
do too much
for
fish.
before you let your
I
lord
don't know
know.
what's going on.
Miss Ivana has something in her person that Dowie should probably see.
I'll let the Lord know.
If they ask what it is, it's the cloak she showed me.
Something you just
Apparently
gotta
it was a
deal
remnant
with,
of an
you know.
elven cloak.
Mine's fucking... Very well.
I just don't know why.
We have lavender in
Yeah, it
our
doesn't happen to
on
anything
Tortie.
else,
We
it's
don't
just
have
this
lavender oil. That's for baths.
Are you dragging an unconscious Tortie?
I'm not unconscious. I'm not unconscious. I was comfy.
I'm sorry. You looked like. I'm sorry. I got distracted, but you looked like a wet rag just being dropped over someone's shoulder. You looked like a
I
cat.
like being a sack of potatoes. Can you guys come in? I already sat down and it's so
come in.
cozy.
Yeah, get in, please. Oh, so before I fucking lose my shit right now. Okay. Alright.
Apologies.
You're not that old. You're not going to start losing your shit. Look at me. Why am I like tilted?
don't know. You're sassy today.
I don't know.
See. Uh-oh.
I don't know.
You're very
I do not know why
confident.
it does this. I don't know why it does this. Okay, because I have to lean like all the way over here just to be.
There we go.
All right. Anyway.
Hello.
Oh. Alright. You want to address the issue, right?
All right. First off, this is the man in question.
Yes, he is the one who was searching around a location along the shoreline and figured he could use the help of people that know boats in order to look for something that might have disappeared in the water.
All right. Well then, I need to basically give a vote of you three. If we're intending to maybe do this, that means we have to tell him about it. If he is intending to do this, he's going to need to know. Because that puts us at risk, as well as him.
Oh, great. This is sounding interesting. I
I
cannot
mean-
wait for this.
Nothing's too simple, Master Dowie.
It could be rather
Fucking
simple.
course. Nothing is too simple in this goddamn province.
All right, spin me this tale of how you think this is going to be simple.
Simple is, when we were dredging, we found a thing that is relevant to that location. As simple as.
Yes,
We also-
Tortie. And what happened after we had dredged?
We look for stuff and then find it, and that is all.
Tortie, do not beat around the bush of this giant biscuit elephant in the room.
Oh, you
Not
want
you.
to tell him about that? Oh, I mean, that's on you.
Do you not understand what that?
It's going to mind its own business until it's not going to. And either way, he'll learn of it if it becomes relevant.
Have you ever seen one before? Have you ever basically dealt with one?
I've
before?
seen it before.
No.
I've seen it before. When I was with you before. I saw it.
All right, Tortie. I'm making a decision here.
Go ahead.
Ace, you're going to be my like anything, the angel on my shoulder here. Do we or do we not?
Wow. I think we should fucking.
I know, we're at the real
personally don't think
fucking
we should-
bottom of the barrel now. The fact that basically.
How?
What?
What the fuck?
The fact that you have to be the angel on my shoulder means we're really at the fucking shit.
I'm just saying, he doesn't necessarily need to know, but he definitely could benefit. Well, it doesn't even matter.
Fine. Allow me to. Okay.
fucking going out there, risking my
Enough.
life.
I'm going to make it simple for him. Master Dowie, Morian. In order for us to go about this and investigate the area that you request, it drafts us very close to an area we basically regarded as the trenches. The trenches, obviously, as you would almost describe to me, of your kin that have basically dwelled the depths deep and low. That is the same for the sea. So what is there is, when I mean treacherous, I mean treacherous. There are things down below there that even him, who lived in the deep sea, fear.
Now I understand what you mean by it not being fucking simple.
Exactly.
What
Because
am I
if we
dealing
do
with?
this... Go ahead. Yes.
What am I dealing with?
I am going to refrain from particular namesakes, but creatures that could likely kill all four of us with ease.
Something that could drag an entire tower and the cliff it's attached to into the sea?
Probably. If it wanted.
Tortie.
What? You said to be honest with him. Now I'm being honest with them.
There is honesty in
I'm
it being
all for being honest with him. If he's gonna ask us to go out there, we need to be fucking paid enough to risk our fucking
Morian.
lives for that.
You two, I swear to God, you're like my comedic background. Morian, I need your trust, and which is rare to ask for given we have only just met, but I believe you are at least someone who understands discrepancy and knowing when things need not be said.
I can get it, I understand it.
Can you keep what I'm about to tell you to yourself? And I mean that, to yourself.
Depending on what you're saying, yes. Depending, no. If it's whatever the fuck did this, I can't really keep that secret because I have to report things to the marshal.
If it's
If you're
Marshall,
talking
then...
about anything else other than what that beastie is, fine, doesn't matter. The details don't matter. What matters is the thing itself, and if I can find it.
Tortie, Nerish, I will take the blame if anything is to become of this. Morian, to what we refer to is something that only most Gradians ever know about. It's a mythical creature that's what basically is deemed by the Kraken. And it is not mythical, it is real. It is very real.
Very smart.
You don't need to tell me about anything being mythical or not real. I've seen it myself.
Then this will make this conversation easy for you then. I want you to understand, this is nothing like the things maybe you've encountered, or even the Cyclops that was basically the sightings of that giant creature. Those things pale in comparison to the size of this creature.
You're talking about things like a giant, but only of the ocean. I know what
No,
they
no,
look
no,
like
not
and-
even a giant. This thing is monstrous.
The eye of this thing is as big as that giant.
The eye of this thing is probably as big as my fucking house.
I've seen remnants of leviathans before.
If you're even familiar with that, then this is a easy conversation to have indeed.
There are ruins beneath Agmadrod that would make even the most staunch adventurer pale and shake in the boots. The only reason I know what they are is because the Institute eggheads that send us there like to talk a lot.
Don't they always? Either way, Morian, it seems that you at least are acquainted with much of this kind of knowledge before, which, if anything,
and if
makes
there's a
this an
fucking
easy
big beastie there,
conversation.
I don't want to fucking poke the thing.
No, but I understand you need to figure this out from what you have described to me. You need to investigate.
I need to know if my people had a hand in whatever the fuck is going on here, and if they did, I'm trying to find... I'm looking for a hold. There is a dwarven hold in this province. 3 miles out, apparently, although they haven't told me in which fucking direction. That hold may have ties to the sea if, like I told you, the man Bartholomew is correct.
He's an
And the reason I believe him is because of the seawater I found up in the mountains. Don't even get me started on the shit I saw up there.
Let's keep to our business then. As it stands, we serve...
Against it, though.
Yes, we serve at least a commonality to go out there.
Well, you'd have to tell me how much this would actually fucking cost you, because right now, your lives are
Right.
probably worth more than the silver.
Trying to make basically numbers of a venture out to the trenches that has the possibility of killing all 4 of us. I'm not sure, Dowie. Can you make me an offer? It at least might give me an idea.
Personally, I don't have much silver on me. However, I'm currently doing this, and the Lord Marshal has said that he will assist. I don't know how much this would cost. I don't know what we're dealing with. I don't know the extent of it. I don't know what we'd find, if anything.
How about...
If there's an old tower here, there might be things of import there that you
This
can take back to
Dwarven
yourself,
hold of
but-
yours, if we supposedly come across any of it, how sacred is the items in this place to you and your kind?
So the hold itself, I don't know. I don't know if this has anything to do with the hold. The Dowie here and the missive I showed you were looking for building materials to build one. The only problem is any evidence I would have found on that cape disappeared into the water. The evidence I'm looking for is important because if I can bring it to the emissary or if I can bring it to the Lord Marshal, we can put more backing behind all of it. It saves me from having to literally, quite literally, walk the woods in such a fashion that I comb through every blade of grass to find it. I don't know what's there. I don't even know what kind of tower it was.
what he's getting at is that we could bring you there, and if no events happen, we can do my standard ferry price, perhaps. However, if we get there and there is something there, then you grant us permission to take our own loot.
If we get there and you lot feel that it is untenable, stop. Just stop. I don't want you risking yourselves. Especially for something that I don't even know if it's going to be there. From what I understand of the sea, this thing, even though it might have been insured, could be fucking gone.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't get it twisted. If we find our lives are in danger, we're dipping, we're getting out. We're gonna try to bring you with, obviously. Like, it's one of those things, right? Okay, if we're going there and there's danger, we turn around, come back. However, let me finish. Let me finish.
I can't swim.
Yes, exactly. So you're staying with the ship. But the point is if we get there and there is the stuff there, if there's loot there, we can take that as payment instead of you paying us directly, is what I think he's getting at.
Finders keepers, as far as I'm concerned. If the tower's gone, you can have whatever the fuck's there. The only
There
thing
we
I
go.
need
Now
is
we're
the
speaking
evidence.
my language. All right.
I genuinely don't care, because you're the ones that have to go in and check it. And it's the same logic I've had with the people that have asked me they want to help me find this hold. They want things that are in there, and I'm not against them finding it, but
maybe he can get an idea of what was in there. Have you shown him the barrel we dredged up? That looked dwarven. I don't really know anyone that uses metal barrels besides doors.
It's all back to the left, if you want to grab it. I don't know how much of heads or tails you're going to make of it, but...
To put things into perspective, just for you all, when it comes to all of this, I'm not a sea person. I'm a slayer. I go around, I kill things. It's very simple. But when I get told that I need to go and find something that has something in it that needs to die, and to retrieve something, I have to do it. The problem is, I don't know where this thing is, I don't know what this thing is, and I don't know what's inside it. The Marshal has been helping me find missives, apparently from a tragedy that happened about 200 years ago. And I've found evidence, twice now, according to the Cape as well, that the Dawi were there. I just don't know their purpose. When I spoke to the man Bartholomew, he actually brought up an interesting point, that it might be Eastern Dawi related, which I'm probably going to need a god to tell me if this is Eastern Dawi related, because this is a dwarven battle, I'm assuming. Oh, fuck me.
I think maybe only one god might be able to tell you. Do you recall the contents, besides obviously the map narratives?
I think it like smelled like absolute shit. I don't remember it.
There was a whole bunch of scrolls, and they like all
A
disintegrated.
lot of them were...
Yeah.
Yes, not much of it is...
There was one that was in a canister, and it showed the
That I
remains
still
of a
have.
map.
Oh.
Yes.
The remains of a map, you see.
He has it.
This looks to be mostly basically a map of the general area, but it does not match up with where you were at. If you take a good look at it, there's not much to interpret other than the fact that basically that a large portion of that is likely what you assume, deep in the water, the trenches. Outside of that, everything else lines up. It's exactly the way of the Gradian
Pull up
forest.
that missive here. Compare the missive to the map from what it says here. I'm going to have to call a god.
You might have to wait a little bit on this one because I believe it is only one god in particular who can answer this question for you, and that would be the big head honcho himself.
From what you recall of the map, did it mention any towers here? Specifically here.
It was rough to read, but there was a big old square foundation in the place that is no longer existing. So it looked like maybe a tower.
This is the
Square
beginnings of the
foundation.
tower.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot of basically almost pre-work. The fucking, what is it? Engineers. The eggheads. Usually something they usually would draft up before basically going about their building. A lay of the land.
Where was this square? By the sea.
By the sea. If you recall that area that we were at, it was, it's the one obviously where nothing makes sense. A lot looks like a chunk is almost cut out of it.
It looks like a chunk's been quite literally grabbed and ripped off, yes. If it's a square foundation though for a tower, that would usually consist of dwarven make. You don't make a square when you're making a... Well, you make a square if you're making a lighthouse along with a fucking house next to it. You don't make a square for a tower.
See. So say, we're not obviously, this is where we are a little lost of ourselves. You have fishermen and sailors, not engineers and scholars.
Well, when I checked that area, there were signs of what looked to be limestone, which is what they were looking for to build. But what were they trying to fucking build? I'm assuming it was a hold. If it's not just a hold and they were building a bloody tower. If they were building a tower, wouldn't that make them more obvious, though?
I cannot speak for your kin and what their intentions were, but given how long ago you said you've been trying to, or how long ago this is, you're trying to basically run after it's hard to have anything.
Well, apparently these, the missives that I have here, one of them is here. These missives were excavated from apparently a tragedy that happened. I don't know what it is.
A word from God, my dear man, though it is by further inspection, the map, while you're able to make out the very little things, a majority of it is waterlogged. The rest is just too risky, too messed up to even to read.
Ugh. Water's gotten too much into this. It's pointing in the right direction, though. Okay. It's the thing.
Yeah, you have the whole thing. You have the whole thing. Yep.
Okay, you keep that for now. The barrel as well being a dwarven make is interesting. You said this thing is made out of metal?
It is metal.
I don't know if it's iron or steel or what, but I don't really see many people use metal barrels.
If it was iron, I would have rusted to shit.
It wasn't rusted. It was just definitely like...
Definitely aged, that is for certain.
Yeah. It had a twist top, and we fucked it up.
Seeing as we dredged that out of the sea, it is, you take it instead of usually where most of the time you can usually...
Almost snapping my trident. So
Yes, it is a not conventional method of opening for the usual barrel.
If I were a betting man, what would that be?
Either way, Morian, as far as our basically agreement goes, if you are allowing us to take our respectable cut, I believe basically everyone in here basically will agree to basically taking you out there and investigating further.
If there's anything there of value, I'm not going to stop you. What use of anybody in the sea got to it? The only people in the sea can get to it. Even if I told
Smart
you no,
man.
you could still come and get it. It's not going to make me stop you.
Right then, now, we need to talk basically the actual process, because I have some unfortunate news. But this is our problem. My current diving bell is out of commission.
Oh.
It has been obviously in my my use for several long years and has seen a good many of trips that didn't go too well. Yes, yes. Let us try and procure a new one, and then we will take you along. Obviously, we cannot just simply send Darius down there by himself. I refuse to.
So, we have to wait until a bell is ready?
We need to go to Rum Runners. I know for a fact, I guarantee I can barter with someone there that would be able to perhaps either lend me theirs or I can purchase it. Keep in mind, those things aren't cheap. It's a giant hunk of metal.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I kept this barrel?
By all means. Does that have much really use for any of us?
Lord Marshal as evidence.
If it steers him in the right direction or puts you on good terms,
well,
by all means.
What it can do is entice the Dawi, and they might see about helping back this. If there's anything of any value, they might pay you for anything you salvage that you might not be able to sell yourselves. Maybe. I can't say for certain.
I mean,
But if the Lord Marshal finds anything of use...
So, if he works with Dwarven Smiths, wouldn't he be able to tell if it is one or not?
Well, he's a smith and he's worked with, from what I understand, Dawi for quite some time, so he probably recognised the work. But what I'm saying is, if you found something more like this, like the screw tops you're talking about, if I'm not mistaken, those were actually trying to survive the water, but this one appears to have ruptured. Unless the contents inside weren't as... Oh, you told me they disintegrated.
It was out of sheer age rather than water damage.
Was there
The barrel
any...
itself is more water damage, the insides was age.
Yeah.
Was the inside dry?
Mostly.
It was
Think
dry
so.
enough that it turned to dust with it just being touched.
Yeah.
Well,
it's like
there's
the
a
ink rot
possibility-
and stuff.
There's a possibility that if you find any more of these and there are any records that survive intact, the Dawi might be interested and they might pay you for them.
We'll see what
That's
we
what I'm
can.
getting at.
We can dig.
They exist, but I'm going to take this over to the Lord
By all
Marshal.
means. It concludes our business for now, Morian. I will advise, or if anything, get you an advisement once we are ready to set sail.
Once you have an idea of how much it'll cost me, run it by me and I'll speak to the Marshal and see what we can do. If I don't have the silver on hand myself, I'll...
We like the
to pay
idea
it
that we
back.
get first dibs on any treasures we find.
That'll stay the same. I'm still talking about your payment for the job itself.
Oh, alright. We'll figure that out then.
Right then.
Oh, gods.
Our man's gonna have to drag that thing all the way up to the goddamn forge.
You see how fucking thick his arms are? That probably weighs as much as a cat does.
You heard what the man said. His job is killing things. He might as well be big.
He's so strong. That barrel is mostly just stuffs. That's like
He
not
seems to
even
be...
You're fine.
No bullshit. He seems pretty set on his ways and exactly what he wants, so he doesn't really need
Well, we were
to
talking
mince
about
too
him the
much.
other day, and everyone was like, "Oh, he might fucking just jump in the water and attack the fucking Kraken the second he sees it."
That might still be true. Who knows?
Push come to shove, we'll react as we see. We're not going at night, though. I refuse to go anywhere near that place at nighttime. Early morning or midday. That is our target time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Allows us to maintain visual and not be basically snuck up on. Or at least hope not to be snuck up on. If we do, in fact, obviously, pique its interest again, which I hope not. But we'll see.
I just hate how
But it-
fucking smart that fucking thing is. He's just stalking us and toying with us.
Yeah, don't care for that.
And when we're talking about something that probably is even older than... God. Probably maybe about, I don't know, what, 50, 100 of those of Biscuit of that dwarf? He said he was several hundred, so...
Might be as old as the old Triton cities.
What if it's
So say, if you have anything to put perspective. I'm not going to try and figure that one out.
I'm just saying, there's a possibility. What if they're like just regular squids? Squids only live like 3 years.
Been a squid of that size for 3 fucking years? Are you kidding me?
Well, I'm just saying, that's my... What if it's as old as I am? What if that's like considered, you know, what if it's not actually that old?
I'm not too sure. I'm also not going to basically risk myself, or you, trying to figure out basically the fucking age of that goddamn thing.
Of course not. It's just thinking about it. We assume it's old and it's wise. What if
Tortie,
it's...
the reason why I give pause for a lot of these things is because half the time your curiosity becomes true and you end up doing it anyway.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna ask it, hey, what's your age? What's your Tinder profile? What am I going to do here? There's nothing I can't...
I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't try that.
I can't talk to animals. Hopper can. I'm not gonna tell him to talk to it.
I'm pretty sure I've seen you in the middle of a street trying to talk to a dog.
No. I tell them they're a good boy, and they should know that. And that's about this.
I heard more than that.
I don't even remember conversations with dogs. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, but I talk to animals. I'm not having a conversation. I'm talking at them. There's a difference.
I'm just gonna keep you close.
Alright.
See, that puts me at ease. That will put me at ease.
Yeah.
So, does he know anything about where he wants us to look? I'm assuming he wants us in the actual fucking trench.
Yeah, he wants
the general vicinity. We can even dredge basically some space between the actual trench and the area of the location, because we've got to put now basically who was stepping around on the fucking area. That was fucking him.
Yeah. So he wants to just see where that tower went, which is assumedly Baby Kraken grabbed it and pulled it into the water. So
you are not calling it. Just call it Kraken. It is not Baby fucking Kraken. It's just Kraken.
The dog. Okay, Kraken grabbed it, dragged it in, and it could be scattered anywhere between that point and the trench. So, yep.
This is payback for me eating octopus every day.
They're so delicious, though. I don't blame you.
I know, right?
Yeah, they're so chewy.
I swear to God, you two have not even one sense of urgency in your bodies.
Well, I have urgency right now. We're not doing anything right now. We're sitting on a comfy couch talking about plans.
Yeah, like my couch.
The swift approaching...
Oh, you feel that?
Oh yeah, by the way, I might actually end up getting a kind of a whole thing now. I talked to the good young Lord Erdhard. Apparently he's going to try and have me set up in that area permanently.
Oh yeah, by the way, do I have to manually register my ship, or did you do it when I mentioned it to you?
I'll get you your form.
Registered your ship?
The fucking boat keeper guy.
She can barely write.
Yeah. Oh, the guy, when he built the boat, tossed me a deed and said, "Okay, cool, it's good." And then you told me to pay you. I've been dropping money off.
Yes, you talked to Gomar. You talked to Gomar. Yes.
Yeah.
I still can't believe you paid 2 fucking gold for that.
I paid a little less than 2 gold, but yeah, practically 2 gold. I'm only a little bit robbed, okay?
How would you have any idea how much goes into making ships? Having to make sure
a
you
little
bend the lumber, make sure that it's been cured,
silver.
make sure.
That thing was like shit.
The ones that you drive around, those are 50 silver. I know this. I did research. When I had to pay 70 for mine and then another 90, you don't realize how much money that is.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't worry.
I'm telling him, not you. You, I understand. You and I have to be on ships. He doesn't have to worry being on a fucking ship. If the ship goes down, you're fine. We're going to probably eat it. You're going to be able to swim away. What? Does your fish bladder not work anymore?
What?
Oh, I have to fucking
fucking look for the Star Chaser, motherfucker.
Oh yeah. We're all then wrapped into that. That was a scapegoat. Don't worry, you're fine. We all know where it is.
Oh, we think we know where it is.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, if you go there and it's not there, it's not only on you. It's on all of us. Because you know Captain's going to yell at all of us if it's not there.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, this is driving me fucking insane and I'm actually getting annoyed.
That's okay. You're so valid.
Why am... Oh.
Why are you countered? Why am
I leaned?
Rotate.
Why
Rotate
am I
and try
leaning?
again. Rotate again.
What do you mean rotate?
Like, face me and then click in.
Rotate. Get rotated.
No, not like that. Like, step rotate. There you go. Now click in.
What do you
Now
mean, click in?
stretch. Stretch!
Oh.
Alright?
Oh.
You're better now.
I don't know. I think so. It's a little better. I think it actually is just the body. I think it actually is just the body. Yeah, that's way better now. What the fuck? How does that work?
I told you! I told you!
Why does that work though? That makes no sense.
It does make sense! It's the other eyes of the universe need to see what specific angles better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, really?
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's better.
How else did you think this worked?
Yeah, because I got 1, 2, 3. I just thought, I don't know, maybe...
You have so many? I have 2.
I have 3.
Shitty ones.
Okay, thank you for helping me. Now I do not feel fucking leaning back like I don't care about it.
There you go.
Leaning Tower of Ray.
So do I have to, like, every time I do that, I have to, like, step, then do it, step, then do it?
No, it's just when you feel low cocked, you just rotate 90 degrees and try it again.
Okay, thank you. That will do. That will do.
Yeah.
So many times I felt like my arms were fucking...
Yeah. No, the best secret too, don't try to line yourself up with the body at all. You just stand straight, click. That's all.
I always,
you don't even have to have your arms out.
I very lightly bend my knees because I know sometimes it always like your knees are like naturally bent because of the height thing.
Oh, normally I have to make sure that I'm super straight because otherwise my legs always lock up a whole lot when I'm walking. Interesting.
Okay.
Wait, are you height based or arm span based?
Arm span.
Oh, weird. I always do height.
Why are you arm span?
Arm always felt better for me.
Arm is better for...
super long.
Arm is better for
I do
creatures
have really long arms.
That is fair.
No,
but arm is better for like creatures that aren't, human proportions.
Oh, so I should do height.
Normally height is best.
Okay.
Try height out real quick.
Okay.
Change the height and re-click in.
Okay. This is height. I do it when I need to redo it. Maybe,
Now you have to recalibrate.
Okay.
I already noticed the difference.
I noticed your mama.
Alright, how do you feel?
Feel alright.
Alright, yeah, give a
seem
leg a
okay.
wiggle. You feel any better? Feel good?
Feels about the same. I don't know that I will be experiencing differently.
Huh, okay. Well, I always find that
I will.
height just is better for me unless I'm doing creatures, then I have to switch to arm.
Okay.
You've got
As
like
long as I
an
look good.
S-shaped spine. I've never noticed that.
He's got scoliosis.
It's like-
Give it a... Don't worry about it.
Fuck off. Leave me alone.
He's kicking his ass out. It's okay.
Trying to put that shit up, Gotta make moves in my old age.
Oh, so that's the port that you're the dock master of. Alright.
See. Yes.
Yep.
There's no dock I'm not the master of. That's right. I'm in charge of you. I'm in charge of you.
We know that until Captain shows up.
You having a fucking power trip?
See, go give me a beer. Bring Daddy a beer.
Don't say it like that.
Don't ever call yourself daddy to me. I will fucking quit this girl up.
Bring Ray a beer.
Oh my god, he's mad with power!
Sweet baby Ray's.
Bring me sweet baby Ray sauce for these dry ass ribs. Let's go play dice.
Sure.
I haven't lost any
You're
money
going to
yet
lose
today.
again. All your money. Oh wait, you have no money, because I pay for most of your shit.
Sorry, hold on, I
Go
need a stretch. There we go. Alright.
Hurry up, get out of my house.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I technically think one's gonna be more of an office. This one will probably remain mine. I'll keep, I guess, my bed here. I don't know.
You have 2 houses, but you have 1 shirt.
My commute to my job is going to be so great. It'll be less than a minute.
Amazing.
Yeah. Isn't it? Come on. We're going the long way. I want to go the long way.
Yeah.
I think it's all kind of. I think technically this is the shorter way.
Good. You know how to support your commanding officer.
Yes.
There used to be so many muggings
Fuck
in this
everyone
like
else.
little alley here.
There used to be so much more muggings everywhere, let's be honest.
That's because the Capitano didn't give a shit about the running crime, and now we have a Capitano who's kind of better at that.
Yes.
So, here you go. Silver lining to everything.
Yeah, there was only one robbing happening today, or stabbing. There was a stabbing that happened.
Was it Balak again? You get robbed for the 90th time?
I have no idea. Also, Ray, stop floating.
Rough way of living.
You're just an inch. There you go. Better.
It's pretty funny that Balak's shop gets robbed more than anyone else's when it's on the main fucking street.
As I say, it's on the main fucking street. How does it get robbed so often? It's right in front of the tavern.
Tortie.
Yeah.
Matthias has a hood up.
Where's Faye?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck. It's bad.
For my.
Best of luck.
You didn't see me.
No idea who you are.
Tortie, what have I told you about talking to strangers?
Nothing. What about it?
Oh. Shit, fucking Gerbam's gonna kill me.
You know I exclusively talk to strangers for my job.
Holy
all day.
fuck, Hopper's dead! Oh my god!
Oh no, Hopper's dead!
Oh my god, he's fucking dead! Hopper. Hopper, speak to me.
No.
Hopper. Hopper, wake up! No, you never. No.
Oh, he's actually dead.
Oh no! You stop that right now!
What the fuck? Man, get over here! Hello? Get over here!
He's
alive! Get over here! Oh, I was gonna ask for a sermon because I thought he was dead.
Oh.
Oh, no.
False alarm.
Apologize
Unless you,
for
like to give a
people's
sermon.
efforts.
Unless you like to give a sermon.
Is the tavern open?
What do you want?
I just wanted a quick
Alright,
drink.
Nereus, let's go play.
Alright, sure. I'll help you.
Oh, I'll watch.
Oh, thank you.
Come on. Add or play. You
mean,
can
you
take
don't
Nereus'
gotta-
money.
it's
He
not
usually almost always loses.
It's open enough.
I don't want to gamble any of my money away.
Let me guess, they still haven't figured out the whole owner's situation.
Yeah. Alright, well, we got sausages and eggs I can scramble up for you, or we got beef stew. What do you want?
Ooh, yeah, let me get that beef stew.
Alright, 25 copper, please.
All right. Put it right here on the counter.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Hold on.
There goes that Dario guy. Running through the street with a gaggle of them imps.
Alright, beef stew. Please enjoy.
Thank you very much. Just gotta wait for my brain to catch up.
Yep. Sometimes it takes a moment.
There it is. Oh,
wonderful.
Good. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
God, this game's fucking cheap. Well, you gotta score something. So score something every time.
Making myself some breakfast. 25 copper into the pot.
Right now, obviously, I have nothing I can't roll again yet, so I have to. Fuck. It's been one of those days.
Alright, anyone have a head start yet?
Crazy. He
No.
busted.
Yeah, the first turn was not very good. I don't really play
damn.
this very often. What are we playing to, by the way? You want to do 1500 or do you want to do something higher than that? 4,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 to
Always do
5,000
4,000.
is always standard, yeah.
I always thought it was 1500. Okay. Motherfucker. Come on, Ray needs a new pair of shoes. Is that 2? I think it's a 2.
That's a 2.
Have you seen the young Edhard at all?
Maybe I can't do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
Only if I hit the 5.
I'm gonna go big again. Gimme.
Back at their looked like they were gearing up for a
okay.
That was interesting. I don't know why you didn't put in the 5, but
I didn't think I didn't see if I had the 5, but that was a 4.
Going senile in his old age.
Oh, there you go.
go big.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Why the fuck you cheering for him? Where's my
I'll cheer for
fucking
you when you start
cheerleader?
doing good.
Oh,
I don't know why you said you need a
Yeah.
new pair of shoes when you need a new shirt.
You need to fucking kiss my ass. Is what you need to do.
He's still mad with power.
It's not mad with power. It's called being a fucking little shit. Is what he is. Eat fuck.
He died.
Nothing.
What are you talking about? Nothing.
Nothing. Not. Oh yeah, for fucking 3 4s. God. Keep you safe for long. God damn it! There's like fucking nothing. Oh wait. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think I want to.
That's so silly. That's so silly, Ray. Okay.
Leave
Oh, and you're just gonna get. You
no
could have
balls.
moved.
Literally no balls.
No balls.
I This is literally my first time ever playing.
You're a fucking
Okay,
coward.
I'll teach you. I'll teach you proper. Don't worry.
I think I can figure it out. Just let me do it. Let me learn.
Are you sure? I'll give you the pointers. You can decide to do it or not.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Piggyback.
I want your
on the
pointers.
go.
I want to give you pointers. Okay? Let me teach you a
Oh,
thing.
You can tell me when a round I do is good or not. You can tell me that.
I'm going again.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
Oh, yeah.
You're the fucking one. You motherfucker. Okay, let's see what we get. E.
Oh.
1, 2. Okay.
Aw, if only I did four.
So close.
Okay, so I'm going to
Wah, wah.
cash in on these two.
Mm-hmm.
But do I put the 5?
No.
Because I have a higher chance to roll something better. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, more rolls. Ooh!
You see,
More
2
five.
5s.
More five.
That's acceptable.
More 5s. I will take that. Pretty good. Your mama was a tuna and your daddy was a fucking mackerel.
Ping me. Alright?
Amazing.
For note?
Fuck me.
Aw, blast.
Gimme. What is that? Is it a 6 or is that a 2?
I don't see any cocked. Oh, what you do when they're cocked, you
You know-
pull the dice that is under it away from it and see where it falls.
Ping me when you need me. Of course.
Did I flip this one by mistake?
I think so.
No. I don't know.
Is that cheating? I don't know.
Well,
No.
you just flip. Okay.
It's a 2. I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, you know what?
I
You
know,
need the
but-
help. Take the 3 3s.
Okay. 3 3s. This is why I would prefer liar's dice.
What are we gambling?
And then you can also take the
You didn't
five.
even tell me.
Also,
Yeah, I'm at the. We'll gamble 5 silver. Wait, do you even have 5
Oh
silver?
my
How
god,
broke
that's a
are
lot.
you?
That's,
No.
that's a lot to bet.
I don't have any silver. By the way,
Alright, 20 copper.
can I just remind you? I don't know if Basil ever told you. Gorbani set up a thing for Oh.
Oh. Aye, sir.
Attend your lordship.
Does anybody talk to you about Leatherfist?
About Leatherfist?
Yes.
No, sir.
Does anybody talk to you? No.
No.
He's dead. His wife will be sold off in the morning.
earlier.
Which means
Yes.
you are now going to make up for all of this lost time.
Captain, have you happened to see Faye?
Do you understand me?
Benora? I have no clue.
Aye, sir. I shall pick up the slack that I thought was getting covered.
Probably, maybe in the Lord of the Hearts.
I hope so.
He was gathering some people.
Did he manage
So, yes,
to
Keep in
finish?
mind, Miss Tortie. Shh.
Whispers.
Keep in mind that legally, I can't do anything for that outburst at the trial.
Ready if you leave.
But failure to do your duties in a business that I own, I can do something about that. I suggest that you get back to your shop, figure out what kind of situation you are in, and get to work.
Good day. You want to lose your jewels like Marco did?
Aye, Lord. I shall do so. Anything else, sir?
No, Frederick, let's go.
Really happy? That's usually a bad
Yes,
sign.
boss.
Ooh.
That's correct. I guess word spreads around town, Frederick.
Right, well, guess I'm technically a subordinate of sorts. I'm a construction worker here. If you need any labor, I can help you with it.
work
I'm
under.
trying to figure out why
Sahib
his beard
Macomb, Lord.
shaved off. What do you think he did to deserve that?
Ah, I see. Yeah, he did tell me that there were some people that
did per contract.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would be me. Worked on the that new wharf out there. Working out there on
Finish some things. I need to count them later. See how much more I need to make before counting things. I've been going fast for my estimated usual speed, so it's not like I'm far behind, even if Leatherfest isn't a count. Where's he dead? I don't think he would have killed her. Something must have happened. What happened? Did he get sick? Did he get whatever his wife was sick with? Was he only caring for his wife and not himself? No way we would have killed a slave of his own. Not unless they did something egregious. There is that sickness in town. There's no time limit. Just got to get 30 more full other sets done. I can maybe do... If I stagger everything, I can maybe keep doing one a day as long as the supplies keep up. Do a full set every single day. If I push myself and finish a set every day, all I have is a month left to finish these orders, assuming Leatherfist actually didn't finish any. If he did finish some, then it's a short 2 months, or short a month. I can do my work at the table and watch gambling, but
You okay?
Leatherface is dead.
Oh. What happened?
I didn't get the chance to ask. I don't know. I don't know if it was a sickness or silver vein or anything else. So I have a lot more orders to catch up than I thought.
At least the iron one isn't a time-sensitive one.
Yeah, still, it's gonna upset silver vein until I finish it. If I push myself, I can maybe do one full set a day with how I'm staggering all of the parts and stuff. I should be able to. But I'm only one person.
Is you getting anybody else to help with it, they say?
Didn't say that. He said I have to pick up the slack. That's all.
Sorry.
I'm still his employee. I'm not a slave, so you can't really do anything, but...
Yeah, you can only do what you can do at the end of the day.
Yeah.
For work-wise. Shit.
It's hard to balance this huge order and then also do everyone else's regular orders throughout the day. It's a nightmare, honestly.
Oh, yeah. No, unless you get somebody else, there's not really anything to do.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Excuse me.
I was going to say goodnight.
Oh, good night. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Ray and Narius took off. Oh, sit far down. Good night, Tortie. Don't work too hard.
I'll work just hard enough.
Good, okay. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, see you.
Good night.
Good night.
Take care.
You as well.
Don't do anything stupid tonight.
Hey.
Hey. How's it going?
I forgot. I was supposed to put in an order for you.
Sure thing.
Need 2 full sets for me and Ray.
Okay.
Is it the same price you told me before?
Let me double check, because the price right now is $18.80 each.
There we go.
Check back in like 4-ish
You alright?
days. Leatherfest is dead.
How?
I don't know. Silvervein didn't find it necessary to tell me, so all I have to do is make sure I do all of the work that Leatherfest was also supposed to be doing.
Was he a slave? I can't remember.
He used to be my boss, and then he owed a debt to Silvervein, so he became a slave, and Silvervein now owns the shop.
You could probably ask the guards to see what happened to him if he was a slave. Since I know they...
Oh, I guess they
handle
would
all
have
that.
to file paperwork and stuff, right? Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Vakar owes me a favor. I can ask that.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll just work and walk at the same time. Nothing new. Alright. Any idea where the green bastard is? He's not in his usual spot. Okay. Somewhere around town, I'm sure.
I think I hear him in the tavern.
Oh, good ear. Wow.
Yeah, I just. That's decent.
3 4s and 2 5s.
Yeah.
Hey, Vakar.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yes.
It's not a big favor, don't worry. I was just wondering, have you heard about Leatherfist's death?
What? I think he died. If I remember correctly.
Do you know how he died?
I think in the report that I read was overworking.
Oh, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Thank you. Curiosity and all that. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah. Have a good rest of your night.
You too.
You bust.
I moved
Overworking.
beyond that. So it's my turn. It's your turn. Wow. I got.
What kind of work did Silverine have him doing?
All of the work that I was lacking on, and double time of what I was doing in order to help fulfill Lord Arn's order of 40 full sets of armor at a reasonable time. Because I can maybe finish, if I start to finish on a leather full set, 4 days per is usually. But now that I have things rolling, I can work on a couple pairs of pants and a couple pairs of greaves at a time, all that kind of stuff. But Leatherfist was kind of trying to do more behind the scenes. And now it's all back to me.
You're kind of interrupting the bro flow.
Well, I don't think you have to worry too much about them treating you too poorly. I mean, you're not a slave.
Yeah, that's what I.
Even if he is a lord.
He technically doesn't have anything over me other than that he is my boss. But like, still, he might try to find things, you know. I inconvenience him.
Oh,
What
God,
I miss?
Probably smelled shit.
You wanna die here and now?
No, you just fucking absolutely fucking reek of moonshine.
Well, hello to you too.
Evening.
What's wrong with you?
My last boss just died from overworking, so now I get all of his work.
I think something
Shit.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Good thing you hired that woodworker.
Well, fuck, now what?
I don't fucking know. I don't think there's any other leather shops in town.
That's the biggest problem. It's like people keep ordering more and more from me because they have no other alternatives. So, I have his huge ass order, and then every daily order that I have to keep on working on as well. And then if I take a break, I fall behind. So, yeah.
Is there any way to, like, speed it up other than more people working?
More hands. Every stitch needs to be carefully placed, otherwise it's not going to do what it needs to, you know?
Well, I don't think I'd worry about it too much. If his problem is not enough is getting done, isn't it on him to hire more people?
Oh yeah, for sure. But then if he decides that, oh, you just hired a whole bunch of people, don't need you anymore, then I get fired as well. So it's kind of a no-win situation for me. Because, no offense to our career, but I make bank doing my real job.
Yeah. I just don't like working under, things like Barney's.
I mean, it kind of feels like my old place. Old crew, you know.
Speaking of trouble, there's someone down the street.
Who's that? Purple sash?
Fuck if I know.
Pompous
Trouble.
brick.
I'm glad you're not betting.
Okay, Chef. I'm over here to try and meet with the law. I'm trying to basically insight in the issues. Get it, please.
You ever think it's weird how you can see the moon, but the sun is still up?
Poor bastard is bald with mutton chops.
Institute.
I think the sun fried his brain.
When I played against Tortie, I lost almost immediately.
The Institute?
I said they're definitely not from the Institute because he was like, if you ever wonder why you can see the moon during the day, so he's not smart. So, that's what they're saying.
Well, to be fair, the muscle doesn't need to be smart.
That's fair, but also I feel like if you're hiring muscle, you'd be hiring from your location, and you get a lot of stuff through just hanging out with people near that location. That is my assumption, you know?
Yeah, fucking fair enough. I don't know. I don't hire fucking Institute guards. I don't know.
I actually don't think I've ever seen any Institute of Muscle before.
You know, that's fair. I've seen a lot of people from the Institute, and they all wear glasses and are nerds, but, they don't do anything.
Wasn't that the whole point? Wear glasses and be nerd.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I have a pair of glasses at home somewhere. They have, I took the bottoms of... I was trying to learn how to read. So you see, I put them on. I become smarter.
You have reading glasses when you can't read?
They make me smarter so I can read.
That's how those work,
Yeah, it is. I'm smarter when I put them on.
Anyway.
I think you just live your life, let her live her life.
How are you other than drinking?
Keep it at that.
I got some... Oh, yeah, here's your, cut.
Oh?
Yeah. Silvervein's not the only one that gives out money, alright? Well, I say gives out money. Won it, they didn't pay it. Long story.
Yeah. I got you. No worry.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be talking in the street. Anyway.
Especially with the Capitano right there.
Yeah. Well, he's probably off duty. He's gambling. So.
Fuck him and everybody who looked like him. Anyway. We, Yeah? You need me for anything, or am I free to continue doing my work?
I guess you could do whatever you want.
I always have to check in with you because you
We
come up with
chose right.
stupid-ass fucking plans.
Oh,
I know
okay.
we did. I
Oh.
know we did.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up and see what that is about. I'll see you around, okay?
Alright, don't let her dress you up again, alright?
Okay.
At the same time, I have to.
Unfortunately, I'm entirely sure when he'll actually have the
What do you
availability
mean?
to speak with those outside of appointed time.
There's a way. There's a way to fix everything. There is. Come. Let's go to your house. Come on.
Okay.
Thank you. Again.
Excuse us. We just need to get to Miss Tortie's abode. Excuse us.
No, by all means.
Pardon. Thank you.
You said you were a knight of their house. Tell me. Who am I on?
You don't need to worry about that. I am not.
How did you get in? The door was locked. You were that excited?
Thank you for opening it for me.
Okay, no worries. Okay, what are you talking about?
Okay, so I just got out of a very long conversation with Dario, who's speaking to the Crown Prince of Ireland, of all people.
Okay.
Apparently, he's trying to be offered a full pardon for everything, because it was Godfrey's orders that ordered him to butcher the poor quarter to let Osgood out. Osgood forced Dario to take an oath to him, to make sure his country is safe, and when it is done, shed the armor, shed the sin, and get out of there, right?
Right.
The king just offered him, the king's son, the prince. Oh dear.
Let me see that. Oh, okay. Oh.
I got hired.
I
know nothing about
Apologies.
Oh, no worries. Hello?
I think that makes sense, yeah.
Oh, what can I do for you?
You'll pick it up. I mean, it's just cutting wood. Well, you know how to measure? You know how to look at a rod and count numbers?
You've done work with Morian as of late.
Numbers. That's how I know I can.
Yes.
I know how to count coins.
Well, about to do work. We talk of doing more work, sir.
Why is it that he's coming to me about some high fantasy of a kraken?
Oh, well, we thought it wise to inform him that there are a possibility of sea monsters to be able to.
Sea monsters?
Aye, sir.
Making sure that when I ask for a certain
Surely that is not the strangest thing you know of, sir.
I'm so tired of people saying that. You know, the strangest thing I've dealt with today is Stockholm Syndrome. But we're not going to get into that, are we?
Okay. Well, it's better to inform him of such things, even if some people believe they are to be just tales. There's other people that know for sure they are not.
Tortie, be quiet.
That makes sense. So, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
If what you're saying is accurate, which it doesn't go over my head, I myself have seen leviathans. At least they're skeletons. If there is something like that in the bay, then what Morian plans to do can put every single ship and this coastline in danger. So I need you and yours to verify this creature's existence. I need undeniable proof, because that information will be sent to the Galtina Warwolf, because something like that has to be put down.
Okay, so not just witnesses and such.
Let me ask you a question, Tortie. Do you think if I went to the Galtina Warwolf, spoke to any of the officers there ranting and raving about a kraken, that they would listen to a single thing I say?
No, sir, but I would also like to point out that there's always a bigger fish.
What am I supposed to do with that statement?
The possibility of certain sea monsters is inevitable. It's going to happen. But if you try to hunt down one, you might just enrage something slightly bigger or down the chain a bit.
Yes, I understand that there's a strange stigma of letting things happen because we're afraid of consequences. That creature cannot be allowed to exist because what is going to be done by Morian could wake it and put countless ships and sailors in danger.
I thought he was planning on just scoping the place out. What is he planning?
It is entirely possible that, from what he believes in an old map he's interfaced with, that part of the landmass might have collapsed into the sea, and he has set his eyes on the abyss. It's possible that part of a dwarven hold has sunken that deep.
Ah. Okay. If we get proof, I'll let you know right away.
Remember, it needs to be something that I can bring to people who do not believe. Whether it is, I don't know, a piece of it or something.
It's gonna be hard.
I don't even know what I'm asking you for.
Well, I mean, normally you'd bring a chunk of a monster to people to prove it exists and stuff. Like a tusk. I have a tusk of a cyclops and stuff. That is cool. Or not the cyclops, a troll or whatever. But this thing is big. Its eye is as big as your house. I will try.
All the more reason to convince the nearest armada that we may need their assistance.
Understood. Aye.
Because if Morian goes down there and something like that is resting down there, if it wakes, I don't think I need to explain to you what could happen.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
I'm putting this in your hands to take care of.
I shall do my best.
You showed your face for 5 seconds and you have a fucking line forming.
I don't care. I don't have time for them. What do you need?
You want me to send them away, my lord?
Sarah, I need to tell you something that's a little time sensitive. We can get on top of it when we can.
Sorry. I'm ready to talk now.
Everything is time sensitive today, doesn't it seem?
Right,
Okay.
Things happening at once.
So many
I feel like
things.
the whole world is changing. We're entering a different age entirely.
Really, though.
Right, what was I?
Yes, right choice.
Right,
The
so-
pardon. Yes.
Yes, pardon. So Dario, for a time, would become under service of the prince in the prince's retinue under Godfrey. Dario won't do it unless Blaze is released. He's refused. He will not do it.
Released, as in released from the Imperium?
As in, can't be arrested.
Okay.
If he is arrested, he will not work with them.
Okay.
That's one thing.
Okay.
Another thing is,
Uh-huh.
they will not survive in Ireland on a broken house, a broken country's retinue, against hordes of ratmen.
Right.
I don't know if you've seen those things, they're absolutely ghastly.
I've seen one.
Okay. Well, they are bigger. They get bigger.
I seen
Like
a
way bigger.
very big one. Very big.
They get as tall as Notta's castle.
Holy shit.
They get very big.
Okay.
So do you really think a prince's retinue of humans is going to be able to take on something supposedly that big if they encounter it?
No.
So what would they need?
An Inquisitor?
A monster killer.
I see.
So for once, all the banners would have to come down and everyone would have to work together. Just for a time. Wouldn't be a long time. But in that time, relationships can form, opinions can change. And if Faye is true to her word and truly wishes, as she has told me, to undo the Green Death, think about this, what this does to the Earharts. I don't understand why the Earharts were refused. If Faye undoes the Green Death, which is, by objectively so wrong, it's death, rebirth, into death. If she brings about a forest, which I know she can do, we've seen her do it. If she can somehow undo this fog and bring about A forest ranging as far as Hayloth, through the border of Ireland, all the way down to Eshmith-the-Loss. What does that create? A natural burial that is not destructive, but does not allow Imperials in.
Okay.
And would only be friendly to the Eadhots, or allies to the Eadhots. Meaning the Eadhots now have a backline that can't be breached. The Imperium can't use an archway, can't go through Gradia, can't come at them from behind. All resources to be pulled to the front, or their southern flank.
Okay.
Less to worry about for the Eadhots, right?
Yeah.
So, in this perfect world that I've completely made up, right?
Right.
It is only made possible if all these parties come together and do this. Now the real trouble is Blaze Fisk. Trouble with Blaze is, in the end he chose to value life so we didn't die by Strider, right? That's what flipped the switch for him, so to speak.
Yeah.
He didn't want us to die, he wanted us to persist. He wanted you to persist, to me to persist. But in so doing, he was still willing to enact judgment despite the innocence it would have killed. Which is injustice. I need to drive this point home with him. He is set in his ways and I cannot change the nature of man. I can't. Ever a violent sort. As we are prone to be, if you get slapped, you're going to slap right back. It's just how it is.
Right.
Blaze. Forgetting the emotions, forgetting the emotional attachment, forgetting everything. Objectively, for his mission, if he goes with Faye to remove the Green Death, Faye is weakest when she is furthest from her grove. And she'll have less allies there in Ireland. And if she seeks to undo this Green Death, it will be so costly, it may very well kill her. But if it doesn't, her skin, her hair, everything will be bleached white. And in the end, when she has absorbed so much pain from the world that has just brought about a cycle of death and damnation, Blaze will be there. And whether it is to stop the pain or to help her through it will be his choice in the end. But in so doing, he fulfills his mission.
So, you're changing one cage for another, I guess what you're saying.
I'm giving choice. Because there's more choice than him just dying. Tortie,
Yes,
he's in the grove right now,
I
attached
know.
to the bed.
I know, that's the thing. I'm happy he's alive. I'm glad you're excited that this is a job that he can do to stay alive, just like the job he was given by the Inquisition. And he gets to be a hire man for her again. And then he can help her again, and possibly get backstabbed by her again. And if not, if
I would make
everything
sure
goes
that does not
perfect,
happen.
if everything goes perfect to your perfect plan, he then gets to watch her slowly try to atone for everything she's done and never be successful, and then finally
It'll
maybe
never be enough.
It'll never
Even
be
I
enough.
know this, Tortie.
Yeah,
It won't.
I know.
Blaze can't be redeemed. She can't be redeemed. But we love people because we value what? Life. Life. Blaze doesn't value life.
He needs
He
a
swears
third
up and down
option.
he does.
He deserves a third option. He deserves better than just another person to work for against as well again. He deserves better. He deserves a chance to live his real life.
So he should
died
want
for
this,
her
then.
already.
Yes. Yes, he did. He did. Which is why he would need to make the choice himself. And if he doesn't, then Oleander comes down on him. And then he's put through more surgery, given more serums, put more rods in his leg. and is made to do it all over again from a different master. It just gets worse if he dies, which is why I'm trying everything to keep him alive.
I know.
I have to commit to a very long surgery tonight, and I'd hope you come with me.
I will.
Just to
I will
be there
come
so he
with
sees you.
I'm going to be there, and I want him to live too. But I also want him to live, not just be alive. To ask him to just work with the bitch that you fucking hate again. That is cruel. Even you should know that.
But the options are crueler. If he doesn't, Oleander will destroy him. If he
He'll
doesn't
choose
first
death
destroy himself.
every time. He chose death before me. Don't you see that?
So we need to rewire that, don't you think? To where he values life again, values you again, instead of a bullet to his brain out in the woods. That's what he's trying to do. He can't do his job if he doesn't value life anymore. We have to not fix him. We have to show him better options, be an example, and we can only do that by getting him out of the clutches. Arnulf will have him arrested and executed. He will. He's a man of justice. I had to storm out of the room because he just brought up straw man after straw man and shouting over me. I couldn't bear it anymore.
I know, right? Probably wouldn't have lasted much longer myself if I didn't get kicked out in the first place.
I couldn't be there. He speaks of redemption only for Faye. But when the Inquisitor made the choice to save our lives, apparently he can't be redeemed then. She's killed tens of thousands.
I do understand him being like, he brought the danger there first and stuff, but like the countless other points that he could bring. He saved my life so many times. Our first meeting, before I even knew his name or anything, he saved my fucking life. And he is the one that recognized there's something wrong with me with poison. He recognized that. And then continued to save my life countless times more afterwards.
I owe him my life. I've owed him twice more than Faye has. Faye has saved my life once, maybe twice. Blaze has been there 4 times for me. Fixed what was wrong in my head. Still a little rigid. But I can't sit by and just let him die. I can't. So I want to give him options. I want him to live, as you said. I don't want him to be enslaved to Faye. But the only way he gets out of this is through political scandal. Because of nobles and stupid laws. Well, they're there for a reason. I want to bring about a new path, Tortie.
I know.
I want him to be made better. I want him...
I want to reiterate, it's a great idea. Thank you for bringing it forward. That's awesome.
But it's not a perfect world.
It's not.
It's not. But everything is a risk we do in life. Whether we wish to believe it or not, it is a risk. We have to take risks. We have to.
We offer this. Focus on healing him. We keep looking for a third option. That's all I ask.
Okay. I will keep my eyes and mind open. But you know this, he is set in his ways. He's very set.
I know.
So that is where you come in.
I can't convince him otherwise. I can maybe make him hesitate. That's all I can do.
Don't say can't. As soon as you say can't, you root that in stone for yourself. And no change will happen. The things that were done to him, the dreams he dreams, the problems he faced with Oleander remaking him into something he's not. It is right that Faye should feel it all. He does not deserve it. You, above anyone else, can see that. It is why you were thrown out to begin with, because you have an emotional attachment, and all Arn sees is law, law, law.
Yeah.
Hearts and minds can change. You are evidence of this, Tortie. He's a fucking inquisitor. And you're a polka-dotted pirate. Think, it's just so unheard of. But so wonderfully abstract.
Yeah.
In another world, where you two could just sail on a ship together and forget the Inquisition, forget Fae, forget everything else, is a world I would very much like to be here. Mayhaps it's too late. But if we don't try and take risks, then that will be the reality.
I understand.
So I will focus on saving him. I will look for the third option. I will reason with him. And you will comfort him. That's what he needs you for.
I can do that.
He's so... God. Just wait and see.
Yeah, I'll see it through.
Nothing is set in stone. I need to go pick up my dress from the market. It is so cold.
I'll walk you out. I think it's
Look.
nighttime now.
Thank you. Very dark. And I left my candle at the clinic.
I can guide you. Where are you trying to get to?
I know it's that way. I need to get to the clinic and then go find Potts to get the errand for my dress.
Alright.
I'm borrowing one of Dario's shirts and I put a bow on it.
Ah, lovely. Bows are a great touch to everything. I agree.
I was taking a look at the walls, making sure the ballistas were up to
Okay, I'll run ahead and turn on lights.
working order. One of them, at the very least, was.
There we go. Oh, I'm helping! Same reaction though.
Kind of like the dark, don't I?
I do like the dark. What the heck is this? Yeah, the scroll is following us around.
He's still not here. Perhaps he already delivered it. I would sure hope so. Alright, Miss Tortie. Saddle Frank and get ready.
Aye.
Because I'm not walking there.
Yeah, of course not. Let's not do that.
And there are still servants around.
Oh.
So you need to be extra careful.
Noted.
8. In
Okay.
total.
Noted.
I still have the thing. I'm still wearing the
You two have a good night and sorry about the light.
Charge slash on your ass.
The thing we talked about the other day?
I found a meeting place.
Target spotted.
Oh.
What?
No.
Come here.
Have a good night.
What are you doing?
About to go riding my horse in the middle of the woods at night.
Look at your horse.
You motherfucker.
Yeah.
I was very angry at you. But not you. Just the situation. Still am. But
Sorry, I didn't know you were gonna react that way. I thought
no,
that was
it's
kind of good news.
It's fine. I don't understand everything. I don't. The only thing I don't understand is... Well, I do understand is that I know Faye would never do anything to him maliciously. Since you aren't throwing a fit, I don't think I have anything to be upset about. Do I?
Not yet, no. We'll see how it goes.
And you would tell me if something happened to him that would make us both upset.
Yeah. I would.
And then you'd work with me to get him out of that situation?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
Focusing on making sure he stays alive. He broke the bone that's right here in your neck. and he can't move, and his jaw is broken, and he's kind of paralyzed, and a lot of
I'd
stuff.
asked to come with you, but I'm still a bit too angry. Maybe another time you can ask if I can come see him.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated.
I
the
appreciate
entire
that.
time. Yeah.
Thanks. One of these nights I'll be like, hey, let's go out in the woods.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Sounds good. See you.
Night.
Night. All right, Frank. All right, Frank. Let's get going. Good boy.
You don't have a bounty?
No, I do not. Thank you. You're most kind.
Thank you. Oh.
Hello.
Do you have business?
I do.
Miss Lottie, I assume.
Aye.
I'll go check.
There's a chance. Don't really need trying racks. Leather isn't a part of a problem because Marco can get it at a pretty discounted rate, which helps us. It's still a little more expensive than hides themselves, but we just work with leathers at this point, so it cuts off half of the process.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cute dress.
Well, technically, it's literally just a petticoat. I just put a green skirt over it. Don't tell anyone. It's basically underwear.
Oh, okay. I
But
don't
it's
wear
warmer,
underwear.
and it's very cold. Could you please... Huh?
What?
Potts, can you load that onto the back of Frank, please?
Oh my god, that's so much.
will.
What is that? Holy shit.
The medical supplies I will need?
I see it. It just looks like a whole lot to put on the back.
You know,
of
I'm just
Frank.
gonna.
Just
I'm
just
just
shove
gonna
it
stick
right
down
up it. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, just... What a great idea.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's
Yep.
it's
You
on.
didn't say under flank. You didn't say.
Very nice. Look, it's there. Very nice.
Yeah. Up into your horse's ass.
Thank you, Potts. I'm not sure with
problem.
where the Lady of the Wood has gone, but perhaps we should seek her out first if she is not already left town.
Well, get on. We'll run to her shop and then work from there.
I'll help you up.
Thank you. What kind?
Right. All situated.
Ready to go.
All right.
Don't
Thank you,
anything
sir.
hurt her, I will come for you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Private Potts is only a 2-year militiaman. He wouldn't stand a chance.
Want to go bowling?
Bowling? Oh god, no. Don't do it. Miss Mara would kill us.
Come here,
I don't know
Frank.
what's happening.
Okay, so first things first, you call her a freak the first day that I meet you.
Yes.
And
because
then
she
I
is a freak.
remember earlier in the day, you're calling them a cripple, and then you kick them in the face. I'm speaking to you.
So, Vikar,
Where the fuck are you coming
from? Vikar,
No.
if Aaron sees this man,
Can I stomp him with my horse?
one of my workers,
We
is he
really
allowed
should
to apprehend him by any means
Oh
necessary?
no, Frank, don't do it. Oh, he's so hungry. He's so hungry.
So
I'm standing behind.
So, I don't know, everything seems pretty pressing against you. You're calling them a
Yes,
cripple, and then you
yeah,
kick them in the
yeah.
face in the darkness, you wear a mask and a hood, you call people freaks.
V.
You know, back where I came from, we had a solution for nuisances like this. Would you like for me to implement it?
You
No.
threw something at
You're
Nalani?
supposed to be my only friend. Don't ruin this, please.
Hey, look at me.
Do it.
Come
Frank.
along, Miss Tortie. This is rather unsightly for a noble.
Oh, sorry, lady. Hide
Me
on
just
mouth.
flexing my noble status to get out of a bad situation. Who is that? Why did they bow?
Well, he bowed
Some
because it's
street
respectful.
ruffian.
He's a friend of mine. We hang out.
Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry.
We threatened a dwarf that was trying to rob us once. It was great.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
He tried to rob
That's
us with a
something.
butter knife. What a fucking idiot. Alright, it doesn't look like anybody's here. Oh wait, no, there's a
I
horsey
agree.
here. Let me knock. I'll knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. It's usually around 20 when they answer. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock.
40, 44,
Knock.
45, no.
There we go. No, that's usually pretty guaranteed they'll answer. I can try harder. Let me try harder. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock.
I'm going to actually beat the living shit out
Knock, knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. How many was that? 12? Oh.
This better
Hello.
be really fucking good, or I swear to God.
Hey, is Faye in there?
What does it matter to you two?
Oh, good. We have business with her. She specifically requested Latia.
I am needed. If that what she cares about is not to die.
Sure thing, Imperial Delegate.
A little spicy right now. So the answer was yes, she is in there. That is what I inferred. Yeah, I just realized that.
So embarrassing.
I mean, we can tie it up later, so it's not just dangling there.
Eh.
Unless you kind of like it as an illusion.
I have half a nub.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's okay.
It's there.
Bezern had a nub of a finger, and it was cool that he could wiggle it still. Oh, there.
Yes.
Hey.
If I'm to help, I have my surgical tools and everything that is needed.
Okay.
We will need to go in soon. If not now, then maybe at least come in and not get ambushed by the 8 servants left over from the fighting. Wherever
Oh,
they are.
gosh. No,
Unless this is a bad time.
No. Sean said ready to go. I just gotta put Thulian on my horse. She's unconscious.
Oh.
She's tired.
To her. Oh.
Exhaustion. So
All of us.
yeah.
Surprised half of us are still standing. Haven't slept. Maps were just a lot of worry and angst. Keeps us all alive.
Fine. You're not leaving Nevada.
I know. Here. On the horse over here. If you could just set her on.
Come on.
It would be smart if we go as a group. That way, we won't get ambushed by unwanted things.
I'm gonna get up there with her.
I know. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Alright. Wraps her arms around me.
Safe travels.
Alright.
Okay, Frankfurt. More night riding.
Well, at least we have Tortie with us. She can see in the dark.
Yes, that is my specialty.
I'll rely on you, Miss Tortie, to be in front.
Alright.
Does anyone else need to come with us before we head off?
Who else? Oh, sorry. Who else?
Is there anyone else you think of who would need to be and come? Or not?
I think the only one would be, I guess, Daniel.
We have no
If
idea
he's
where
still
he
around.
is.
We don't see him in town. And swing by the farms, and if not,
You go on out.
you mustn't tarry.
What is happening there?
Public shaming.
Charges.
Damn, if only
Well,
I
I
had
have more
something
than enough
stinky to throw at him.
No, you don't. For slavery? No.
See you.
For I mean, the nobles want what they get. I have the power to.
Damn, I wish I had the tomato. That'd have been great. Faye behind us still?
Yep, so I'm right behind you.
Wonderful.
I can see her blue light, so I can follow it.
Oh.
I don't see Harry out anywhere, so.
Alright, I'm sure
I'm
he's
sorry I lost
probably
my
there.
temper in the meeting room, Faye.
I think we all did.
I couldn't bear to be blamed by the sins of my fathers and forebears having nothing to do with the failure of Leodor. To be insulted so candidly by Arnulf after working so closely with him, ensuring they don't die. I'm so angry.
Yeah, we need to. Before, since Blaze can kind of hear us and stuff, I want to talk to you two ladies alone, if y'all don't mind, when we're in the grove somewhere.
Alright.
Is this by any chance have to do with the Crown Prince?
Crown Prince, Major Dario, and Ulrich, all three of them.
You'll be happy to know we're both informed. I just told Miss Tortie.
Yeah.
This is very good for you, Miss Faye. I just want you to know.
About about the Prince, yes. Dario, I don't know so much.
Well, he wants his friend back, and he's gonna start sanctioning you every day he's in the Grove, and all that. Dario I can manage.
What
The
does
Imperium I
sanctioning
cannot.
mean in this context?
Yeah.
I've been given an inclination that Faye holds all the cards right now and he's buffing off his ass.
I don't know. What I do know is that for sanctioning Miss Tortie, think like, say you owe a debt to someone, right? And you haven't paid off that debt, so you're gonna start sanctioning deals and auctioning off land to compromise for the debt that hasn't been paid. So, think like tariff trading. You know how tariffs work? When you import goods, it is tariff from the country that it comes from.
Right.
And vice versa. It is incredibly stupid, but you know, it's the only way countries make money, through trade. So Dario, with his immense debt to the dynasty, as you know, the Imperium is owed a great deal of money. Well, it's gonna stop being a problem.
Just asking a question.
I would sure hope so. Miss Faye told the DMs that she is in the
No, I'm not. No, I didn't.
I'm sorry.
You didn't? We'll pause. You tell the gods.
Let me pause.
Yeah, let me tell God.
Sorry, my bad. Jesus.
Naughty Faye.
I thought the all-powerful God, Faye, would tell the gods. My mistake, I shouldn't have assumed.
Brenzy, I'm just informing you we're heading to the Grove, me, Tortie, and Ladia. They didn't say anything, but I let the Brenzy know.
Alright,
As long as
we'll
you're
do a
informed.
slow walk through the forest then.
So we get punished.
Oh no.
It is peaceful though.
Yeah, it's a beautiful
And with Faye here, I highly doubt anything's gonna jump out of the wood without us seeing.
Yeah.
Something's on the road. Light.
What do you mean?
On the road.
Oh.
You see it? Light.
I do. It's blocked by a bush. Hold on. Keep your light out.
I can't see y'all. I see his horse.
Get close to a tree.
Is that
You can
Kaz?
sense them.
Can't tell.
That's Kaz. She did
Kaz is camping
mention.
out here.
She mentioned that she was gonna come out to find you for potions earlier. Let me see.
Yeah, I did sell them. I did sell them to her, but I know she camps out here too as well. I told her she can come to the Grove for food.
Alright, well.
Well then, more company is always welcome. It is her. That's a big sword. That's definitely her.
Yeah. I heard she fucking hates me.
Well,
Yeah, well, she's mad that she got punished harder than I did. You know,
oh,
that situation.
log in the other eye, smaller log, blah 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 blah.
I don't know what that's saying.
It's, well, the proper saying is pointing at the log in someone else's eye whilst having a log in your own. It means stop pointing fingers and faults because you are no better.
Warhorse to follow y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can say hello.
Well, shall we go ask for company, I suppose?
Your money or your life. Rawr.
I'd like you try to take both.
Oh God, no.
But we are going to the Grove, and Miss Faye has informed us that you are welcome to get some food if you want.
Oh, that'd be lovely. I've been out here and back a couple times today. I'm getting quite
Oh,
hungry.
jeez. Okay, well, you're welcome to tag along, or if you want to hop on.
More escort is needed, I think. Be safer that.
I'll tag
Okay.
along.
We can go at your speed then, if you want to go out in front of us.
I'll keep up.
Ways. Okay.
She
I'll
is
let Miss
very
Tortie-
fast.
Okay. I'll trust in Miss Tortie.
We'll just-
Miss Tortie, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and we need to go
Right.
right, Miss Tortie.
Maybe I do need to lead the way.
Yeah, I don't know how to
should
get
be
this
right
way
here.
from here.
Right here. Look for the
Alright, follow
ferns.
me.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, watch.
Which one's a
It's,
fern, bro?
Oh God, we're going the easy way. It's down here. She could. It's yeah. It's where the ferns and stuff are. There they are. And the little trees and the bushes up there. We gotta go uphill.
How can you tell these ferns from a different fern as well? Okay.
Right here.
Miss Tortie, I can't tell you. I'm not a tree hugger. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Right.
She's crazy.
Oh, I see some sparkles over there. Ooh, pretty.
Sparkles.
This way.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Ooh, blackberry bush. Too bad I don't have another hand.
Yeah, so careful. Sometimes they have thorns.
Oh, and
Those are the best kind.
Miss Tortie. It kind of make you think about when we were at that yelling match earlier. Kind of make you think about what I did and everything.
Yeah.
I was just doing what I was told, and I'll put it in perspective when we get to the grove. You'll be like, huh? So that's how it is.
Perspective, perspective. At least Minnie made it out.
That prince told me something to tell Captain Horse. It was very strange.
Oh, watch it. Watch your head.
Whoa.
We're almost there. I see the fog ahead.
I am sorry.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, we got Daniel for caught up with us.
What luck.
Yes, we're going slow so the DMs can punish us for not informing a DM halfway through.
Out of my house when I saw you leaving.
Oh. We didn't see your light, so we didn't see you.
To be fair, the lantern light is a bit difficult to see.
I see.
The ghost light. I need to really lighten that barrier because it didn't ever look that comfortable before.
Goodness me. As long as we're with her, we shan't forget
I'm gonna
much.
have to see what Kimchi did to it because it never looked like that apparent.
Jello.
What's Jello?
Gelatinous slime mold.
Ew.
It's very gross.
I think he made it back a little bit too thick. I think is what it is. It used to not be that thick.
That is correct. That is exactly what he did.
It's like, damn, you can't even cut it.
Faye.
Captain Horse, open the magic doors, please.
Faye Cash is at the Grove.
Oh my God. Yeah, you can come in here. Okay, it's been open for it. It's just going through.
Wow. So convenient. Thank you, Horst.
Yeah. Thank you, Horst.
Thank you, Horst. It's my best friend. It's my best friend.
Let's park our horses there. We'll get Daniel to put food in the bed. We'll meet at the kitchen area. We can get some food and talk
Okay.
before we go to work.
Oh, we'll need to work soon.
Yep. Before we go to work on patient 0, and I'm not going to do it on empty stomach. I can't work on an empty stomach.
I know, Frank. This place is so weird. I know. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, you are. Okay,
Frank?
good.
Come here,
Frankfurt.
Thulian.
Yeah, she's on the horse.
His name's Frankfurt. I didn't name him. That's just
Frankfurt.
something he came with.
See that dummy,
does
Frank?
she sleep?
See that dummy? Talking mad
Over there.
shit about
Don't tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
He'll start the fight in here. I want him to have a good time with the new horsies.
That is your arch enemy right there, so you shouldn't worry about anything else outside, you see? That's smart thinking right there.
Oh my god.
Man, I thought you went to bed.
No, go to
NPC
3.
Take this darn thing off. Alright. We ready to go to the eating area, Miss?
She's
Maria?
reminiscing. She'll catch up, I'm sure.
Well, the food's not going to cook itself, so.
You're not gonna tell me you need
Where's
to go
Miss
back
Faye?
to town.
No, Miss Faye? Miss Faye? Miss Faye? I think my papa's out in the woods. Can you feel for him, please? I think he's out in the woods, and I don't think he's allowed in, and he's gonna get lost. My papa.
Oh, fuck. Oh, let me
Why is
going to
Ludwig
Phil.
coming here?
Where we're film at? We know?
Right out the front gate.
Fuck!
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn around. No. He's gonna help with this surgery.
Okay.
I can't believe they left.
I'll go grab him.
Yes, we're gonna go grab him.
Hello, sir. You're waiting. Your daughter is inside.
You're welcome here. I mean, I know he should. The fog shouldn't affect him because of, I know he's a friend of, Lydia and all that, that kind of thing.
This is all very surreal.
Get in.
Oh, well, come in. We were just about to eat something. You want to come?
Oh,
Yeah. We're down in the pavilion over
You've
there.
never been here?
No.
Come eat with us.
They have shiny apples that never rot.
Papa, we're going to eat. Yes, it's Dario's shirt.
Let's go. What?
Come on.
Dario's what?
Papa, come on. Grab my nub. Grab my nub. Come on.
What? I'm not doing that.
I can't believe you won't even grab your daughter's nub.
Wouldn't you phrase it like that? No, I'm not.
It's literally what it is. What am I supposed to phrase
Yes,
that?
I understand.
My non-existent weenus?
Say
Yes,
grab my sleeve. Just say grab my sleeve, Papa.
You can also grab my sleeve.
These look like they're upside down teacups. They're so cute.
You can.
Yes, I understand.
I
don't know. This is all very interesting.
Captain Horst, I have to wait until Brunswick gets here, but I have something to tell you from the Prince of Ireland. Some kind of code that was weird.
Root thing. That is a super
magical
tree.
root thing?
All the flowers are extremely large as they magically influence.
Oh wait, I don't care about
the
that.
butterflies are distant. Sometimes they just coalesce out.
Okay.
Anyway, I will listen to your message.
In a couple of
Hello,
Hey,
random
Kira.
drow I don't know the name of.
And there
I
is
saw you at
it's
the
Tortie.
funeral.
She was here.
I'm right.
Thanks for your help.
You're
I guess you
very-
protected the island well.
Don't trust him yet.
Thank you. Yes,
Oh,
I
God.
got punched in the stomach by a not
This is
paying.
all very surreal. Hello, Miss Kaz.
Not Tang is pretty strong.
He's really fucking strong. Shattered the fucking steel plate. Wild.
At least you survived.
True. I did that.
so bad.
Yes.
I need a drink. I need a drink. I need a drink. Oh, I'm unhinged.
Yes.
My fairest maiden.
Fuck at this point.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I please sit down? I've been running all over the province.
Yeah. Seats abound.
Thank you,
Why
Master.
do we have a stripper table going on? This is cool. Where's the show?
It's a nice table.
Yeah. It's a really nice table. I've only seen these at finer establishments.
Actually producing luminescent light.
I think she grew this table.
That's pretty cool.
Mother grew the table.
Ah.
They're shy.
Now, it kind of now makes sense why I was able to do that for, you know, our healing patient.
Not really. It all is scientific to degree.
Explain. All of us know who's in there.
Should I be concerned about
Inquisitor.
that?
Oh.
Blaze.
Yeah, no, this makes
you know,
sense.
the little thing I grew around Blaze, you know, so, I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yes, they're creating light, like, you know.
Hey, and at least now, I showed you I did keep my promise. See, I didn't lock him away in the tree and stuff like that. It was for his own safety because anybody moved him would have killed his ass because he was so paralyzed already.
Yeah.
We don't know these things because they can't feel what's happening. But I will say something, okay? When Arn was yelling at us and everything, yes, he told me all that, but he did say one thing that,
Secrecy now?
and Lottie would want to hear this though. Arn told me, he goes, when you're stripped of everything, all you have is your word. I kept my word to you, did I not?
You did.
Then why is he mad at me for me doing what he told me to do when I do something whenever I'm stripped of everything and I kept my word?
Because he didn't want you to keep your word on that, or make a word for that. That's probably what he's upset.
It wasn't the first time too.
If you promise to one person you're gonna help kill someone, you don't promise to another to keep them alive.
I mean,
I think that's why he's mad.
If you have tea, that would be lovely.
I guess it would be a shock if you didn't grow up in one.
I heard the Inquisitor
got
talking
any
about
alcohol?
a grove, but I didn't know that this was
Oh
that.
yeah, we have that honey mead. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
I have some.
Okay. Oh, you brought something too?
Well, Ludwig, welcome to
I have a recipe.
200 years of my life.
Oh, you do?
200 years of
What's the
your
recipe?
Yes. This is a lot.
What's the recipe?
I believe it was shepherd's.
Shepherd's. Well, you can't eat right now because
hello, Miss Tortie.
I don't even know how.
I don't know who you are, but hello.
Okay.
We'll appreciate it.
If you say so.
I can't cook it because I burned it last time.
Let me get Miss Tortie.
So you want the ex-baker to cook it? Okay.
Huh?
I suppose I'll indulge.
And it's something that he liked.
Okay.
Yeah, something that you like.
Exhausted, so I'm going to cook up
can
some mint
I also
tea.
make some,
Tortie, not that.
Let me get the.
She's got the meat going for me. Thank you.
Yep, I'm getting the meeting. Yet.
I won't do that to you. Don't worry.
Thank
Not all
you.
elves drink tea.
You sure were quick to stereotype me then.
Thank you, Miss Tortie.
I drink tea.
Just pour some in the cup for me with the tea.
Sorry, one of us is known as a day drinker and a rapid alcoholic, and it's not you.
Yes. Oh.
Sounds like
Don't
that.
have anything in it just yet.
Not yet.
It does now.
That's the spirit. Good.
No, it doesn't.
You can't be a pirate unless you start drinking rum at 10 a.m.
Well, hopefully
Well,
mead will serve you.
That's wild. I don't even wake up until like 1 p.m. So.
Yep, here's you some mead also if you want
Don't
mead.
give me
Close
that
enough.
look. This is a lot. You mentioned none of this.
Tea first. What are you sipping on?
I thought you gave it to me. Where'd you get
It's
that?
tea.
I think it's
Tea.
brandy.
Absolute
Here's for later when you want some mead, okay?
goodness me.
Oh, finally.
2 sugars?
Enough of the tea.
2 sugar. Drink your mint tea.
Mint tea?
You need to
take
take
this
a
minute. You
seat,
don't
man.
want the tea, I'll
You're
take the
kind of
tea.
standing there like a lost old man.
Hey,
I'm surprised to see so many familiar
here's you
faces.
some mead if you want some mead. You want mead?
There you go.
Mead.
Yes.
Did you want meat or you going to stay on tea?
I got whiskey.
Okay. Oh, whiskey. Okay.
He's got whiskey.
Well, I will save a little bit of honey
Yes, I
for
do.
me, but I do want some tea. If you're done with your tea, I'll take your tea.
Go for it. Let me get that
You want-
mug from you because it's still
you want-
attached.
yeah. Oh, it is? Go ahead.
That mug, thank you.
Because I don't see it. There, now I see it.
My mug.
You really want the answer to that?
I mean, kind of.
I don't know.
Hey, Faye. Can I ask for something selfish?
Yeah, sure.
The first time I was here, you gave me that Ever apple, and it's been sitting on my shelf. Well, I took it away, but every so often I put it on my shelf and I admire it. I am so curious at what the fuck they taste like, but I can't eat the one I have.
Here. Let me see how many I have. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me do a...
Sure thing.
Ah, with the 18, one just fell
Very
from the tree.
good.
Give me 1 moment.
Hell yeah.
Very good. One bite is enough to fill you up.
Really?
I've eaten the whole thing in a pie once. Oh yes. One bite. You can eat the whole thing, but you'll feel so full to know what it is.
I'm gonna eat the
That's
whole
why I
thing.
gave Saravith
Sign
when she
me
had
up.
left. When Saravith had left on her mission, when she was going down below, I gave her a bunch of ever apples since they don't rot.
What I thought when I first came here.
It's definitely gonna be the sweetest thing you ever tried. And it's gonna be really good.
It's like cider, but sweet and not alcoholic. Right? So good.
If we pour it out and pour,
I would be very
alcohol in
curious to get Lord Jaheen if I get enough apples
Now
to brew
that's
a
an
batch
idea.
of ever apple.
I
Just
wouldn't
to see
partake,
what
but
it's
that
like.
is an idea.
Just to see what it's like.
Shouldn't eat the whole thing then. Not eat the whole thing.
It feels wrong to leave a core of this, you know? I just... Frank would love some. Hold on, I'm gonna give some to Frank.
So how did he not kill you?
I'll be right back.
For myself.
Could you bring the pot over here, please?
Oh, sure.
Frank! I have a wonderful, delicious treat for you. God, I feel bloated. Yeah, they're right. It's like I'm full, but I want to eat more because it's sweet. This'll fill you right up, buddy. Here you go. All right, ready? It's gonna be good. You ready? Yeah. And... Yep. And munch. Do you like it? Yeah, you do! Good boy! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get a few of those as special treats for you in the future, okay? But we can't have you getting fat off of those, okay? They're a very rare delicacy, okay? You understand? Okay, good boy, good. Alright, you're so good at that. Alright. Alright, keep making friends with all of the horsies. You're doing great. Okay, goodbye.
Nothing does.
I mean,
It's probably how he knew.
I have a feeling with that current information that Prince of Arlen is there. I don't want to be there.
Yes, and Dardo might announce to them.
Frank
Oh,
loved it.
Good.
Labius is here.
Faye, face, that's because every single fucking title I choose is by complete random. And that's what I think might happen. I have no idea what happens every episode. I just make pretty good guesses sometimes.
Died in here
That was
yesterday.
not good this time.
Or
Or at the
this
very
morning, I
least,
should say.
could have dragged him further out, and we could have jumped him together.
Damn. What a thought. How nice it is to persist.
Alone.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
I do. I am very glad to still persist.
My mug.
The rest of the brandy's mine, though. I only have a little bit left.
It's okay, I've got this honey mead. Now you know what I really miss?
Lyra, have you ever seen Blaze's flask?
I thought her name was Tortie.
I'm asking her out of character.
No, I haven't.
Have you ever seen his flask? Okay.
This is very new to him. And he's as human as it gets. I'm sure he'll sleep just fine.
I'm pretty human.
You are a landy, tough human. There's a difference.
You've also been living in this grove for how many months now?
It feels like I've been here for a year and a half, but that just can't possibly be right.
Oh my god. Just retire. Retire.
Retire?
Yeah.
I'm only 35. I can't retire.
There's no way you're 35.
That's
He's
my
35.
He looks like it.
Damn.
My birthday's this in a week.
In a week.
I guess the one that should be
retired. September 6th is your birthday?
Besides, I'm the one that should be retired.
Whose birthday?
It's whose birthday on the 6th?
On the
4th. It's the 31st tomorrow. Yeah. It's on the 6th. A week from now.
Are there
What I thought.
horoscopes?
Weekend.
Do you want me to grab you something
I
from
think.
town?
Is there a
but that
zodiac?
prince had something
I want
weird.
there to be a
told me to
zodiac.
tell you.
That
should
is
make
what
some
my wish
weird
to
drawing.
God tonight is gonna be. Make there a zodiac. Did you know zodiac just means
I don't
circle
know,
of
maybe
animals?
it's something maybe
That's
y'all
all it
men
means.
know of.
Zodiac.
Amongst the men of Ireland, I guess.
Zodiac.
As soon as I can get the you know who here,
Yeah, that makes
I'll be
sense.
able to repeat what he said because it was
I'm
a lot.
sure when you're less
So
exhausted,
you know
you'll
those
remember.
wheels that says like cow goes moo
But
and there's an
it's a
arrow
way
and a
for a
pig
horse
goes.
to-
That's a zodiac technically.
Be able to go back into Ireland. That's what it means.
I don't drink.
What do you mean? That is
I
a
don't
really
know.
fun
Last time I
fact.
interacted
Be
with Arlen, they
fascinated with my fun
Need
fact.
to drink
Well,
more.
You should drink more.
I don't
You know,
I
you
just-
see
You're
me from
right.
That's true.
But they did say, they
Why-
did
why
say
are
the
you
king,
looking at me like I have an
Prince,
answer to
excuse me,
this?
Prince said that if I accomplish
You're
my
an elf.
goal in Van Folder and help push back the orc threat,
I'm profiling.
that
you
he
should
would
know.
talk to his
Oh.
father
You want her to kill me or something?
Oh,
Like
I'm
that?
sorry.
What? What's here?
I'm supposed to have all of the answers on the stinky drow?
Wow, I'm not that stinky. I have
not
new
in a
lavender
stinky at all,
oils.
so-
Look, ooh,
Based off
I'm
the-
pretty
based off
smelly
the-
now.
I
Before
didn't say it
came out
smells
here,
bad.
he was a
Stinky
more reasonable
implies
person
bad.
than his father.
Yeah,
told me,
well,
before
maybe
he had-
you should break your
before he had talked to
perception
me,
of the word stinky
he
and
told me
maybe
he
think of
wanted
it as a
to
good
talk
thing
with the folk
sometimes.
I'm
around,
going by
and
what
he
is commonly
got word of all
associated
my
and is
deeds that I
common
did
knowledge.
and everything,
That
and
is
it
the smart
changed
way
his
to go
mind
about
a lot
life. Else
about
you
me,
start
and that's why he
saying
wanted
things
to
wrong
speak
and
to me
people are
candidly
judgmental of you, and
about
you have to
along
be
the river
careful
when he
just
found
in
me out in the
cases.
woods.
Okay, Mrs. Minus 2
Though
speech.
as much as I've
Uh-huh.
heard his word is usually good, just remember, he's a Godfrey.
Yeah, and?
I think you should use stinky to explain people's perfume.
No.
Stinky.
No.
You talking about the
Because
dog?
they
You
always call
coward?
me Stinky, and they have a point because I work at a stinky leather shop all fucking day. Of course, I know the definition of stinky.
Like,
do it.
You like lavender? I have lavender oil.
Oh, I just want some lavender oil. I'll take some more lavender oil.
okay.
I think she's ignoring me.
Well,
here's what I tried to explain.
You're welcome. I love lavender.
And lavender is my
I don't want
favorite.
to alarm,
but it's not hers.
Oil. I don't want to alarm you, but your leg is snapped in half.
Can I have more meat?
So, never mind.
Yeah, they got the bottle.
But yeah,
Pass it.
she's
Greedy.
taking care of them. And I told her that
Okay.
that's the definition of adoption, so.
You're gonna overfill the cup.
Freaks.
And she just so happened to name the dog Stinky. I don't know why.
Can I please have some more meat?
Give it a bath?
Oh, since you asked nicely.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. What? Oh, my end? It looked like you just poured it out.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna be like, you bitch. Oh my god.
That's alcohol abuse.
Yeah, don't abuse it. It's done nothing wrong.
You know what I miss?
Hmm.
It was from a small remote town in Ireland, probably gone now, destroyed by the Empire. But they had pipe mead.
Pipe mead?
Pipe
mead.
Oh, I think I know which place you're talking about.
Yeah, they mixed the pipe weed with mead. I don't know how they did it, but it was.
You just brew it
That's-
together. It's easy. It's like cherries.
Yeah, but they did something special. I don't know what they did. It was a really small, shitty town, but they.
Oh.
Crossfaded.
It tasted different. I've had multiple of that.
It hit different,
but
if you would.
It was just different, yes.
Oh, they put that other spice in there. Okay, got it. Understood.
Wait, what?
Need any help, Faye?
Yeah,
They did
we
something.
get
I don't
the
know.
plate
Like,
and
it can't
stuff.
just have been mixing the two. There had to be something.
I agree.
Did you get the
Every once in a while, a bottle would come in from.
I mean, it's supposed to be crust on
Traders.
top of the meat if it's shepherd's pie.
I had a barrel
No,
delivered.
that's not for today. He can't eat
I didn't know
that.
they made barrels.
He's gonna make it for later.
I
was
like shepherd's pie.
cooking the.
I
we're
like
gonna
really
do the
do.
beef.
Yeah,
Beef
though
stew.
my
It's like a small
my last
scale or
crew,
something.
they called it
It
shepherd's
cost me a
pie,
pretty
but they
penny.
didn't use lamb, and a lot of people yell at me
It was worth
whenever
it.
I call it shepherd's pie. But it's shepherd's pie to me, you know.
It only made its way through the
It's
capital.
like called
a
something
handful of
else
times.
if it's just beef.
I mean, I drank a lot.
There you are.
So,
I hear a horsey. No, there's a lot of horsies nearby.
well, I mean,
Of course I hear them.
I was about to say that there's a couple of them up here.
What now? I hear nothing.
Oh,
Are you just?
no worries then. I thought I heard a horsey, but
They look
we
like.
have a lot of horses
thank you.
nearby, so
Careful
it
what
makes
you
sense.
wish for.
Like this.
And I wish for a zodiac, not a horsey.
What's the zodiac?
Means circle of animals.
Here you go, Miss Tortie.
I learned a lot of things ever since I've come to Grotti, apparently.
Ooh. Okay, that looks really good
Just
though.
throw a knife.
Yep.
Hi, Kaz is doing good on doing spices and cutting the vegetables and
Who needs forks?
I'm just plating what you
Good old
want.
throwing knife that you get from Inquisitors.
Oh, I just bought mine.
Thank you.
Welcome, my lady.
God, my lady.
Milady.
What is this? Do I need to help you chop up smaller parts? No shame.
Yeah.
Okay, no shame,
Yeah.
no shame. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
Some of my old crew, they had
Something tells me I need
a hook hand and stuff. Don't recommend it
say
for
that?
you personally. It's
I don't
very
know if somebody's coming.
utility.
If somebody that I
but-
know is already coming in, then they know what to.
Hmm?
Oh. It looks like I'm not needed. Never mind.
There we go. I squished and separated a bunch of meat parts.
Thank you.
Huh.
Is there somebody over there?
You think someone's here?
Oh, she
You
died.
start to hear the sound of horses coming from the front gate.
Oh. Who's here?
Tortie.
I'll get another couple.
Nothing good.
Okay. Can't tell colors. Brown? No. Iron.
Didn't expect you out here.
Of course you did.
What brings you out here, Lord Ornoff?
You know why I'm here, Faye. Major Dario's insisted on attempting to take back the Inquisitor by force.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That being said, I cannot allow that.
Gods.
Bloody fool.
Knowing this, I wanted to go speak with them not too long ago. Try to convince him to go along different means, as I have both his arrest warrant and the arrest warrant for Inquisitor Fisk. They will not listen to reason.
Well, what about the concerns of this whole debt to the Empire? When he possibly used that against you?
It's entirely possible, but at what point are we defined by this debt? How much do we let them get away with, Captain? How much do we allow them to get away with by incurring some sort of ghostly debt that they feel is owed to them? It's not like it's used for something appropriate. The requisitioning supplies, the paying of particular things, the boarding of troops. It's used for under-the-table tactics and favors in a most inappropriate manner. It's the only time they bring up this debt. So if the Major thinks he's going to come here by force, he's going to have to get through every single one of us.
Well, I guess we gotta push him out again. Who knows? Maybe he might not even make it back limping this time.
He's not going to. I'm making sure of it. He's too skilled a sword fighter to meet in combat. That's why we're going to have everyone on hand with utilities such as... well, I'm sure you're aware of those little clay pots with liquid fire. Yes?
I'm aware.
Ironic. But if it stops him, it stops him. I'll not have him striding into this grove murdering everyone to retrieve a murderer.
Well, let's hope he doesn't have any more of that green gas, like he used against the robber baron.
I won't be surprised if he does. But I'll wait to discuss it with Faye. Surely you, Daniel, have been trying to talk sense into her.
I'd be too biased in the situation.
Too biased to stop the person who has killed the inhabitants of this grove. Wants to kill the woman you love. That's not bias. That's protecting what's yours. That isn't bias.
I knew him a long time ago, on.
Yes, I understand that.
It's not bias, that's protecting
Then
what's
say you
yours.
stand aside and let him murder your wife.
Never. I have this new scar.
Well, I hate to
prove
tell you,
that.
but it's not a fairy tale of never-ending battles. When he strikes you down and he has a chance, he will kill her.
I know.
We're here to prevent that. If someone cannot be stopped, if bars and a cell cannot stop them, they must be killed.
That is why when it comes to this whole arresting of him, I will stay neutral on it.
And if he escapes and comes for your grove, will you stay neutral then?
I will do what I have to.
Yes, well, I shouldn't have to do this. I shouldn't have had to send my men here to assist you. They shouldn't have had to die for this grove that is now turning their back on their sacrifice by playing some sort of weird fucking game with morality. I'm going to be honest with you. If I knew this was going to be the outcome, I would never have sent those men here.
Nor would I blame you. Not even I knew the outcome.
In doing this, they died for nothing. And when I bring that up, that's all anyone can do. Is close their eyes, just stare at their boots and act like they're not the one to make a decision.
And if it comes to it, I'll help you arrest him.
It's not about that. That's just the in-between. Daniel?
I didn't know what she was doing. Do I agree with it? No.
This entire area was soaked with blood.
I know.
This causeway was covered in dead wood elves. My men, your friends, your family. Forgive me for treading the ground, but the point has to be made that the same man who robbed everything from you the first time came here to do it a second time and was allowed to leave. And now he's threatening to do it a third.
He wasn't allowed to leave. Some of the Imperials took him out of here.
He walked out of his own accord. Doyle made that very clear to me. Next to Horst, of all people. It was very cordial. I know, because he struck my officer. Slapped my man across the face and mocked him of his mission and his honor.
Are you telling me Horst let him go?
Yes, I'm telling you, Horst let him go. I'm more than happy to send Doyle to you to give testimony. I'm still baffled how you found yourself at the center of this.
I tried to help.
Put the horses over by the training area. Dismount, come back.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Frank has to be so intimidated.
Well,
You fucking lied to me.
Are you surprised?
Out of all people, I didn't expect him to.
I didn't expect any of the things that have happened here. I didn't expect this stupidity. There's no other word for it. It's asinine. It's stupidity. A child knows right from wrong. If Major Dario tries to force his way in here with any sort of manpower, which he should be lacking, you are not, and I mean not, to engage him in melee if necessary or possible. He is better than you, he is better than I. The man is damn good at what he does. You make distance, you use Asara's fire. Use it to melt him out of his armor. Burn him alive if you must. He would show you the same. I'm not going to risk losing the rest of you to his ability.
Right from wrong, boil
Do
them
not
alive.
engage him in
I
melee.
understand, Captain.
Crossbows and utility only. Go take your posts around the walls. You're able to go.
Yes, my lord.
You fucking lied to me.
You let him go. More like your friend, the tree, let him go.
What's going on?
Oh, just... Your husband had no idea that you and yours allowed the murderer of his child to leave the grove, Major Dario.
I didn't know he left.
Someone has to be fucking accountable, Miss Faye. Regardless of who it was.
I just kicked him off the island with Dario.
I just. You're the leadership here. You are accountable. You. You're the maiden of this grove.
Fucking what?
Faye, the days of you staring blankly at me with no answer are long gone. So once again, Major Dario has made it very clear he's willing to come here by force to attempt to get the Inquisitor back. I have brought the last of my household, again, to keep an eye on your walls. They are stationed along the palisade. They have orders to use Asara's flame.
Did he say why?
Those pots full of liquid fire to melt him out of his fucking armor. To avoid fighting him up
Why'd
close.
you let him go?
Why to let him go?
Do you want to talk about Dario or not?
kind of response is that?
Well, he pulled me along with this private meeting that I think you should be privy to.
You met with him?
Yeah, well, he pulled me into his clinic with him. Yes, he said he wanted to talk about something.
I am not a praying man, but I pray for patience. Speak, say.
He's given me 3 days to give him up, or every day that I don't, hell's gonna come upon me. I'm just...
Wow. Sounds exactly what like he said, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
So here we are back where we started. Both of them could have been killed and dealt with up to this point. They have not been, and we are fucking back where we started. The only good news is that I don't think they have the manpower to do what they want to do here. But they're going to try to do it. So what is your solution as the leader of this grove? What's next?
My solution is to continue on as planned and slow his healing down.
I mean to deal with Dario if he's going to be here in 3 days.
Dogpile him with woodmen and others and pound him into submission, I guess. Till he's dead.
But are you actually going to do that? Because you need to do that. Because if he gets past your defenses, if he kills my men, he will murder you. That's it. That's the last of what I have. The men that were supposed to come home with me. Dedicated here. They will sell their lives dearly, but you need to have a plan. You know what would fucking help? Would be rifles. But somehow, after spending a night here, Heideman's a bleeding heart for the very man that's been murdering all of you. After she spoke out against him to me up to this point. I have done everything in my power to help you when everyone else turned their back on you. I have nothing to show for it but corpses. So unless you're going to wave a magic wand and somehow the animalistic, brutal murderer that you have caged becomes something else, they are not worth it. Because if Dario thinks that he's going to breach here again and kill all of you, he's got another fucking thing coming. Faye, the world cannot be changed with peace alone. It's impossible. It is a marvelous dream. It is a beautiful dream. But it cannot be changed with peace alone. That is why your people can raise woodmen. Do you think such a thing is for peace? Guardians?
No. If
peace was natural, then such things would not be needed to enforce it, no?
No.
It's the same with humanity, or elves, or drow. They need to believe that there's a god watching over their shoulder for them to pretend they're a good person. Because they're afraid of eternal damnation. Except this is more physical. There is something that will actually kill you. You need to protect what's yours. Sometimes you have to put your foot down and protect what's yours. Dario shouldn't be dragging you anywhere. You hold all the cards. I have 2 arrest warrants in my house for both of them. That should prove to you that you're in the right. They can't pressure you to do anything.
I'll do what I must to push him back. If he dies while doing it, then so be it.
Nobody's trying to turn you into a killer, Faye. I have killed to protect you. I've killed to protect Kyler. I've killed to protect Raylan. I've killed to protect Ledford. Would you call me a killer?
No.
Then you should not call yourself a killer.
Oh, my lord. I was not expecting
I've brought the remaining of the House Guard here, minus Doyle. The Major Dario has made it very clear that he intends to break his way in here by force. I've instructed the men, if it comes to conflict, to use those clay pots with liquid fire and to stay out of melee with him. He's too good. Burn him from inside his armor. That's their instructions. Also, apparently the reason why Dario got away in the first place is fucking horse and his bleeding heart. Don't know why, but that's what Doyle reported, and apparently that's what Harry just verified. Also, any idea of help from rifles? We can forget about it because somehow Heidemann has become a bleeding heart for the Inquisitor.
Ah. Well. Seems interesting news to go around, then is the best way to put it.
Do your best to assist Faye in the defense of the Grove if necessary.
By your will, my lord. But at least allow me to escort you back. I've been seeing shifting movements in the woods.
That'll be fun.
Very well. By your leave, then.
Why do they do this?
Who?
Arn, Dario. Everybody a bunch of raising bulls wanting to butt their heads.
Justice, wrath, justified anger is only natural they think so.
Seems I'll be spending much time here as their place. May I rest if the time is available?
I'll say this. If Dario gets past all the defenses...
He will not. Faye.
If he does...
Faye. Trust me
Don't-
as you did yesterday.
Don't make me be the one that rips soul from him. Because our kind can do it. If you really want me to be this monster y'all say I am, or do the things because of honor, because it's the right thing. Every time I do the right thing, it seems to be the wrong fucking thing.
My opinions are beside the point here. I have my orders and I will follow them. I will keep Dario out, and do everything in my power to ensure this Inquisitor doesn't leave. How you go about how you handle your prisoner is not my concern. Until it's made my concern.
Fuck.
Will only get worse. We have to start this now.
Fuck. Fuck! Rod! Get the rod out!
What?
Go, Tiberius.
I can't understand her. Why is she grabbing at my neck?
Let's back up.
Not her neck.
It's not her.
What do you mean?
Go. Go. Go, Tiberius.
Leander. Stand.
Let it be.
No. Don't put it in. No.
Faye. Faye. Faye.
What? Fuck.
If we do not begin now, you will regenerate too quickly.
I know.
You will die. It's not you. It's not your neck. It's not your pain. It's really bad. We have to do our work now.
Stopped. He stopped. Leander stopped. Stopped. It stopped. Fuck.
Move the light. Papa, bring the book in with the quill. Hey, we cannot tarry. We cannot.
Fuck.
So. Spare a moment of your time. The one who's in charge of security, I'm assuming.
I don't see anyone.
Try to
Please come in. You who coming in? You coming in or not? Everyone else, stay outside.
Sit in the chair. Sit.
Should we just go with the staff and the folks up here?
Trey.
Oh, God. He's crying for help.
Papa, give me the scissors.
He's crying for help while Oleander's working on him. Let me slow it. Let me slow the healing.
You're going to need to stop the healing entirely, temporarily. Otherwise the flesh is going to reconstitute and I can't get in.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Did I know what?
Here. We'll focus on the trachea first, so he has clear line of breathing. And then the jaw next, so he can speak.
Mayor. Well,
and I'll move down to the arm.
The moment you fell in love. Well. And.
Papa,
Yes.
do not mind her glowiness. Alright? Step beside her, don't touch her.
Alright.
I need you to hold his neck here.
I don't wish to sound like I'm doubting you, but are you sure about this?
Yes. He will die otherwise.
Night.
Right.
I want it to be a night.
First things first, make sure the first thoracic vertebra does not move all the way down to the seventh, so you have to get in between your shoulder blades. If that moves, it's very bad for us. We do not want him to be completely paralyzed.
Ready whenever you are.
Good faith. That's enough.
Okay. Wait for you. If I die, I pray to get back up. To fight for you again.
This collarbone's gotta move. I can't get in otherwise.
Can I stop the
Hold here,
connection?
Papa. 3, 2, 1. Again. Have this tourniquet. Wrap it around for me.
Mm-hmm.
No, you didn't matter. No, it wasn't a lie.
Broken. It's down the middle. Where the bone splits into two. Down the middle, cracked. Cut away that piece of shirt.
It's not a lie. It's not a lie. Misled. Misled by the
Pour this blood off. It's a bucket of water.
Guardian was lying. Atla cared about humanity. They did not. Please, you must make it. You need to live.
Wrap this around.
Please. No.
This shoulder blade needs to be held in place with his neck. It doesn't need to move. You don't need to bind it to his head, but bind it to his hip rather. Make sure his arm doesn't move.
Oleander. You were praying for Mithrax before Oleander came back. You were praying for Mithrax to take you.
Alright.
You wanted to die before Oleander got back to your body. And you saved Elle. the moment back in Edwick when I saw your rose die. Felt you scream out in pain, crying.
Find it. Get the tourniquet. Fight.
And I cursed myself.
Good.
I cursed myself looking at my mother crying. I was the reason that you died. I killed you. Only if I didn't listen to the Guardian who led me astray. I broke his heart.
Loosen the tourniquet.
No, don't kill yourself. No, no, please. You didn't go through with it. 5 times.
Oh my
Before
god.
you left Edwick.
Okay. Plug that. Gauze. Snip.
He tried to commit suicide 5 times and he couldn't kill himself.
There you go.
Because I turned him away.
Okay. Now release pressure off the trachea.
Release. Listen to something that I thought knew
Release.
better.
Okay. Wrap this around. So. Okay. Alright. Let's angle his head. His head needs to be flat. Flat, looking toward the sky. Just gently move it. Gently. Gently.
He tried to kill something.
Okay.
But his flintlock wouldn't go off.
Okay.
Good.
You're stronger than I. This is a jawbone. Up, back, you can see where it's out of alignment here. That's a dislocation.
Mm-hmm.
This here is where it's broken down the middle. Evident by his lip. So, let's push in and up. I'll hold it for you. That's in the right spot. You have to push.
1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bandage that. Around his head, all the way up through there.
This place, you must live through this. Not for me. For her.
Let's look at that arm. Stretch it out for me, Papa. Wait. Don't do that. Don't do that.
He tried to do so, but it's like stone.
don't think that's the tendon, by any means. Perhaps one of the rods? Augment? What do you think?
I don't... hard to say.
We need to cut in to see.
From what the Grove has told me, he has no rods within his body.
And it's just bone, then?
It feels different, though.
Yes, it's denser. The Force said it was almost nearly unrecognizable from a human bone structure. It's very dense, denser than steel.
Feels like rock or stone.
Well, it needs to move somehow. There must be a method. How else would it rotate? Down to the side. He's not dead by any means. It's not rigor mortis, it's not... Mayhaps when you regenerated it, it healed incorrectly, healed in the most incorrect space. We'd probably need to break it again, so it can be remade again. Because it healed in an unorthodox fashion, if that makes sense.
Yes, I understand what you're saying. It's also hard to understand what exactly we're looking at.
Grab a hammer and mallet.
No.
Hammer and mallet.
Well, something walks here.
Oh, it's there.
Alright. I'll hold the arm with two hands for that.
Wait, is Brunswick asleep right now?
Let me see first. Ugh. He's conscious. You tied that bandage tight, did you not? He doesn't need to move his jaw right now.
I tied it as tight as I could get it.
Okay. Crack this. Crack this elbow. Do it.
One more time.
I know. It's painful for me too, I know. Okay, rotate. Rotate up. Like you're flexing. Just like you're flexing with the forearm. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. There we go. Okay. Hold his wrist here. Make sure it rotates all the way out. Okay. Okay, I see what went wrong. That bone is lodged into here, in between the muscle. It's causing the muscle to tense and flex. It becomes as hard as the bone that is already within him. See? Look.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to sever the muscle around the bone so it's free to move, and then they will do the rest. At least I'm entrusting her to. This is going to be very painful. I'm sorry. Sorry. I am.
Tortie, let him hear your voice. Let him hear your voice.
I'm sorry. Stop helping. I promise I'll help him. I promise I'll help
Sorry. Okay, that's enough. Alright, lay it flat, let Faye do the rest. Back away. Back away, Miss Tortie. Come on.
Take it easy. Please.
That's enough.
All right.
Papa,
Yes.
leather strap to his side, please. Make sure his hand is bound to his waist. Just so he doesn't move it. Otherwise we lose all progress. Thank you. Chest is still crushed in. It's not impeding his breathing by any means. He has no collapsed lung. Still worried about that trachea. As long as he can grunt and wheeze, he's fine.
Yeah. He'll be far from perfect.
Tomorrow we'll need to do it again. The most we can do for now is airways is clear. The main awful injury from running full tilt into Strider, somewhat mended. I'll have to look at those knuckles on their own tomorrow. Hand is the least of the worries. We've done all we can for now.
With that being said, then, Miss Faye, if you would be so kind as to let... Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you.
Don't mind, Miss Tortie. I'm going to sit.
He says if we continue healing him, he'll kill everyone in this room.
Of that I have no doubt.
Not giving up on you, Blaze. Yes, I
with
am.
you, Miss Faye.
You know where I am if you need me.
I'll call for you in a couple hours. Get some sleep.
I'm not going to give up, please.
Am I allowed to stay in here tonight?
You can stay if you want to, Miss Tortie.
Thank you.
She does love you. No, she's no weapon. She's here on her own accord because she cares about you.
He is conscious then.
Yes, he's... Methods. I have no methods. I'm not trying to turn you into anything. I was a young girl listening to a guardian that was far older than me.
He needs to rest.
No. No, we are trying to help you heal. No, if we would have moved you, you would have died without me doing what I did. I can't break a promise I made to her.
Tortie. Move over a little.
Promise I made to you.
Blaze.
Can you roll a d20 for her to remember? Wisdom roll.
That was right. When I promised you we'd always have a family, a home here at the Grove. But it was my fault for listening to a guardian. You might not know this place, but I never got a chance to really talk to you about my past. I never ever knew that I was a wood elf. Everywhere I belonged, I was always thrown away. Ishmael the Lost, I thought I was some blessed elf of Ashahari. And then, one day, my father came in there, called me a wretched half-blood elf human, and tossed me out.
Hey. He needs to rest. And so do you. This can wait until the morning.
Don't move so suddenly.
Trust me. I know just as well as you do. I've been used quite a lot and thrown away.
Sleep. Go to sleep. Far be it from me to get in the way of your judgment, but you cannot do so.
Don't move so much. That's okay. Don't.
Sleep.
You're such a naive girl. I was only 38 then. 36 was when I found Medford. People who actually treated me with kindness. And didn't care if I was half human, half elf. And I had thought someone that would be able to finally mentor me, care for me. Ian end up leaving me in the end. Only found out about 3 years ago that I was even a maiden. Had no clue about these deities, Etla, guardians. All I knew is they were like our grandfathers, our ancestors, and that you should listen to them. That they were wise and knew better since they were from the first and second era. Oh, how it was so wrong. There was so much more to that past than I realized. Till I held that staff, that shard of Etla. showed me that she actually truly cared for human life, and that her own creations turned against her because she showed compassion to those who were not like her, that she considered her children. Humanity. And so the closest ally she had, Diadel, turned on her and severed her from her grove, and all she could do was flee. So I'm not blind. I know what I did was wrong.
You have had your say, and it can wait till tomorrow. Let us rest. Please.
Make sure I have that convenience. I've spent 4 long years walking this earth. Well, actually, 40 years. And I haven't had a moment of silence because life does not silence for me like it does for everyone else. I'll be back on tomorrow.
So, like, you can kind of hear him?
I can feel him.
I'm not causing him pain by touching him, am I? Just like... Okay, good.
No, you're not.
Okay. If the pain is too much for you, you can go. I can watch over him.
I can't. You will die if I leave this room.
Okay. Don't leave then.
But would it be so bad if I give him what he wants? How cruel I must be. How cruel I am. Just be right here.
Okay. I'm here, Willow. I don't have any of the weird magic shit where I can actually hear you or anything. I'm sorry, but I'm here. I'm sorry for being so selfish to make them promise not to kill you. That was my fault. I don't regret it. You can yell at me about it later, okay? Once, she said that's a trachea, once that's all better and all healed, okay? One step at a time. Yeah. I'm here. Please rest. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. Alright, well. Blah, blah. Alright, day and a half, yeah, it was. Oh, how chorito. Let's go ahead, drop you guys off somewhere. What do we have? Or share the love with Demon Queen Vivi. Here we go. Alright, you guys have a lovely rest of your day. I love you so very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.